Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I'm so glad to see you all today. So, it's another wonderful day where we need to play more Palia because we really want to play a lot more of this game. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a blast. So, hi. I'm so glad to have you guys here. Welcome, Taki-chan. Billy, good to see you guys. So my apologies that the stream didn't happen earlier this afternoon. I was hoping to do it at like 1 p.m. And then when they scheduled their server maintenance, I am so awful. I apparently like to stream at server maintenance o'clock. So I had to move the stream, and then I fell asleep watching Kansas stream. And I woke up and it was like 7 p.m. I'm like, well, I said we're moving it to the evening. I guess 8 p.m. is evening. So here we go, guys. And we're probably going to play quite a bit because we got a lot to do. And don't forget to have your big old glass of water or whatever gets you hydrated, whatever you are willing to drink. Make sure you got your hydration with you because we're going to be here a while. So while we were gone, a couple things happened. Because for a bit with the last update, there was a flickering floor issue. I couldn't go in my house without starting to get a migraine, so I bought 2 large rooms because the issue is off of medium rooms, and I attached them. So it's going to look a little bit different in here. And I started playing around with some fencing stuff. So I think we're going to do this near the entrance. So that was my little test thing of it. And this is now a large room instead of a medium. I discovered there's an open concept entryway, and I moved the 2 medium rooms back here. So there's a little bit of additional stuff in the house. I basically moved the bedroom to this area, and we need to get more wallpaper. And I played around with planting trees around the edge of the house to get leaves to come in, so it looks kind of overgrown. And yeah, I gathered some mats. If the game volume is too quiet or too loud, let me know. I think it may actually be set a little bit quieter than normal. Let me move that up because I want you guys to be able to hear it. And let me make sure I actually have my sound set right in here. Okay. So between the 2 things I just changed, if it ends up being too loud, definitely let me know. Are you guys playing any Palia today? I do need to do some cooking because I am running lowish on food. Happy Friday for sure. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday to you too. I can make some hearty Ooh, I only have 1 mushroom. Oh no, I can make a hearty vegetable soup. That's fine. Let's go ahead and make it. Let me see if we choose star quality. Okay, we can make 4. So let's use the star quality instead of using our blue mushroom. You're playing now? Oh, nice, nice. That is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and make a couple soups real quick so we can have energy while we're out playing. I'm so glad it's Friday, guys. I've been wanting to play, and it was a bit chaotic this week. So I pulled up my back again. So heads up on that. I'm feeling much better today, but I'm still a little bit, you know, working on feeling completely better. Because I did that Sunday. I did that Sunday, and I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I can officially sit upright in my chair. So I wanted to do some streams during the week, but between sitting at my desk at work for 8 hours and that, I couldn't. So my apologies, we didn't get any in the middle of the week. So I figure we'll make it up this weekend and play a metric ton of Palia. And let's chop a Rooney here and get some more food. Oh my goodness, I've been having so much fun watching other people's streams. I'm trying to think of everyone's streams I watched. I watched some of Jersey's streams. I always say his name wrong, I feel so bad. And I watched some of Kato's streams. I was watching Crossing Minute streams before this, Canzalone stream, Moxie's streams. Who else was I watching? Because if you guys like Palia, you'll like these people. Let me double check my list real quick, because there's other people I've been watching their streams this week. I'm scrolling. Oh, Beacon of Nick streams too, and Fleur's streams, and Bewick streams, and Sarah Sunstone streams, and Tag Back TV streams, and Huggy Smalls was actually playing and fishing, so that was really cool. And Awana, but she was streaming on Twitch. AJ streams. Corey Dune, I think I said her name wrong. So Moxie's channel is Play with Moxie. Some with Let's Play K. Like a lot. Ooh, Kuakoi. Oh, I think I said his name wrong. Kuyaacoy. Nora Horrible Gaming. Like, so many people are streaming this game, guys. If you are not subscribed to them, you probably like all those channels. Let me start the next recipe. I probably destroyed some food. Here we go. And we're going to tell it to use Gold Star. We're just going to make 2 more. And then we're going to go on our way and start doing stuff because holy shnikes, I think we're low on mats. And, oh, I failed the recipe already. Okay, there we go. That's fine. And we need to make more furniture because I added 2 more rooms to the house. And I don't want to feel big and empty, you know? Yay, there we go. We got some more food. We do have some arrows made already, so if we want to hunt. Oh, there we go. And we need to go gathering. And I have a couple villagers I need to talk to because I didn't want to talk to them off stream because I didn't want to miss anything with you guys. Here we go. And then we have some of that fencing we need to place because I got a couple cute ideas for that. Oh. Yeah! Woohoo! It's Gold Star soup. Oh, they're all in different types of stacks. I love when it does that. So let's eat some of these. Let's eat this one. And let's pick a 3 stack that we're gonna eat because these ones are slightly different. There's a 34 money one and a 51 money one. It used different ingredients to make it, but they still give the same focus. Let's eat this one. And let's eat one of these. We'll carry these 3 stacks with us and we'll put that stack in the storage real quick so we have more space. And let's get out of our house. We are going to mess with the fence later. I don't want to forget, but I think we can remember that we put it back in storage. Because what I want to do is I want to kind of do this on both sides. I want to have it be open going this way. And then I want to have some of that pattern maybe going up here, leading in. But I don't know if I actually want fence going out this way or not, so we'll have to play with that. But one place I do know that I kind of want fencing is I kind of want to fence off this little area for crafting machines, like right across the front, because I think that'd be cute. I think it'd make it more of a defined space. I do want to get some more decorating done in the little tents. But I don't know if we'll end up with materials for that. And let's check our machines and our crops too. I've been keeping star quality tomatoes and potatoes processing in the preserves to keep money going statically. So like, let's say I go to work and these are running, I can come home and there's just money sitting there waiting for me. And I've been keeping the worms machines going as well. I don't know why I'm tossing potatoes in there. That's fine. I think I ran out. I was sticking mushrooms in there and I ran out. So I'm just tossing whatever in here at this point because I'm low on stuff. Oh no, how am I low on stuff? Screw it. You get tomatoes in this one. They'll be fine. I just want to keep it processing. We have a lot of potatoes and tomatoes because I've been kind of alternating those in their placement, which is fine. We are going to need to start growing some other crops again soon. Because we can't just grow potatoes and tomatoes. I did just want to get to level 10. Ooh, we should put something else in here. I guess we have a lot of those, so like let's get like 8 of those going. Ooh, I hope that you'll like it too. I really like it. Now, I've heard rumors, and I suppose it's supposed to be the way it's going to be when it comes out, that we're going to cross-play, cross-saves. So, like, if you play on PC, your save data will be accessible on Switch. You won't have to make a whole new file. But don't hold me to that, because it's really early, and you never know. But if that's the case, if people that are going to play on Switch, if they happen to also play on PC, they could play now, you know? I'm hoping that's how it is. Kind of like Dreamlight Valley. So that would be nice. Oh, we gotta do some hoeing. Oh, and I did get one of the exquisite tools. I got the exquisite axe. So I'm pretty excited about that. And the rest of my tools are fine tools. So we're doing okay on the tool situation. And yeah, I want to work on getting as many mats as I can and as much furniture and as much money. And we need to do all kinds of stuff because I want to get the house more decorated. Because I added more rooms, sure, but I was trying to get past the flickering floorboards issue on the different size rooms attached to each other. And it was rough. So I added 2 more larger rooms. I didn't have the issue with those, but now we gotta decorate them. 2 weeks until you get Marvel Spider-Man 2 PS5 console bundle. Nice! Congratulations. I am always excited about new game stuff. This needs mostly potatoes. Oh, like I literally hopped right out here and I put a chest in here for my convenience. I keep not using my chest of convenience. So what we'll do is we have a good amount of gold star tomatoes and they take a while to process through the machine. Until I get more machines, I'm going to sell my extras. Just for now, we don't have a good amount of potatoes, so we're going to hold on to these. I'm going to keep basically 30 gold star tomatoes because that's what the machine takes. So if I happen to go away for like a day and a half and they've all processed, I'll have enough to fill the machine again. So that's kind of the plan there. We need these seeds in our bag. I'm such a dork. Okay. We'll hold on to this. We'll sell those ones. And let's grab some... Whoa, is that 83? We don't need to keep all these tomato seeds. So basically what I'm doing is I'm keeping as many as I need for planting. So I'm also going to grab another stack of 30 here. And I'm also processing some. Now, if you process a vegetable into a seed, for instance, like let's say you put a veggie in and it gives you 4 seeds and the 4 seeds adds up to more than the cost of the veggie, it is actually more profitable to sell the extra seeds that you aren't going to have space or time to plant than to sell the veggie, because it's processing the veggie into something that's worth slightly more money. As counterintuitive as it does seem to sell some seeds, oftentimes you can make more money if you then take the veggie you got from planting a seed and harvesting that and then processing it to a seed again, so long as you leave yourself enough seeds to keep planting, if that makes sense. Okay, let's plop-a-rooney these bad boys down. I'm so excited to be playing again. You have no idea. I tried not to progress too much while I wasn't on the stream earlier this week, and I was like, oh gosh, I want to play. I was like, I really want to play. Oh, chest. There we go. Potatoes. We need to keep the potato seeds. We got plenty on the tomato, so I am going to sell the extra. I'm just going to toss a few more of these back. I don't want to sell that many. Because I do see that I'm running through potato seeds a lot faster because obviously tomatoes are reharvestable for a certain amount of times. But I want to be careful. We'll put those bad boys away. And let's get to watering. I did take down the front fence for now till I figure out what I want to do with the situation. Because if we're going to fence the entire lot, we are going to need a lot more wood than we have. I'd say we have about a third of the wood we need, especially since we're going to be doing this fence runner here. And I think if we are doing that fence runner and coming up here, it only makes logical sense to fence a lot. And then I want to have that fencing area here. But that also begs the question of, do we push the whole garden and the tents back this way a bit further and free up the front yard? And also that would allow us to make this processing area outside this tent a little bit bigger. So I think that's something we might look into. Okay, let's water some crops. And I do want to run out around in Bahari some today. Also, there is currently a bug, apparently, where there's like a risk of people stealing stuff from your plot. So what they're recommending you to do is when you leave your plot, set your plot to the second drop down to where it's not your plot with all your stuff on it. So that's the thing. I'm sure it's the highest of priorities on their list to fix. It sounded like they were still investigating it, and their patch that they did today, they did fix a couple of things in their hotfix, so that's good. Like, they fixed the flickering floors, which I'm very, very grateful they did. I love this new watering can. I want to get the exquisite one so bad. I'm assuming there's an exquisite one. Watch there not be. I'm assuming there's an exquisite of every tool. Perfect. We are watered on up. Let's toss some sell stuff in the sell bin. Let's check our mail, because I didn't want to check the mail without you guys. Okay, there we go. We're at 3,000 money just from this little bit extra stuff, because we process our crops back into seeds, which is more money, and then we have just a couple things of preserves. So, and then the gold star tomatoes. So definitely don't sleep on the crops. Okay, Ani says, "Dear Barb, I found this awesome bug last night. It nearly got away from me, but I used my extra level skills to catch it. Mom says I can't bring any more bugs inside the house, so I figured I could trust you with it instead. Isn't it cool?" Nice. He gave us a brush tail dragonfly and gold star quality, so we can place that. Einar, "Dear Barb, have you ever wondered how to find the most magnificent fish in the depth? If not, there's no need to stop by my shack. If so, I'll teach you a recipe for something that allows you to track fishing nodes." I wonder if I already saw that in his thing. Let's see. Badru, "Dear Barb, I'm prouder than a pumpkin of your gardening prowess. Stop by for your official celebration ceremony." Okay, awesome. Ooh, the live stream chat disappeared on me. Let me fix it real quick, guys. My apologies. Sound's going away for a sec. Okay, it should be coming back. So we need to speak with Badru about a celebration ceremony. "Dear Barb, just about run out of things to teach you, but not yet. Still got one big improvement left for that pick of yours. Come by when you can." Oh, Hodari, I already did. I'm so sorry. I'm really just bad at checking my mail. Let's see what Ani sent. "Dear Barb, you're getting so good at bug catching. Like, seriously, I may be getting a little jealous. Lucky for you, I'm not the sort of kid who lets jealousy stand in the way of friendship, so I'll share the recipe for a new and improved bug belt with you." And, "Dear Barb, have you heard of smoke candle? Neither had I. Now that I can make them myself, I couldn't bug hunt without them. I'll say the recipe if you can find me." Okay, I think I have that. Or maybe I didn't buy the recipe. "Dear Barb, you'll never guess what the Bug Scout sent me." Oh, what recipe the Bug Scout sent me. It's for a sticky smoke bomb. Okay, maybe I should give you a chance to guess, but come see me and buy it, okay? And Badru, "Dear Barb, you've learned almost everything I have to teach you, but there's just one seed of knowledge I have left to impart. After that, the sprout shall become an apple tree. An exquisite apple tree, because I'm going to sell you the recipe for exquisite tools." Nice. Little does he know, I'm kind of relatively poor at the moment. Let's place down our dragonfly. So right now I'm level 14 hunting, level 11 foraging, level 10 gardening. My next two closest to level 10 are mining and furniture making, which I do want to get to level 10, followed by fishing at 8, cooking at 7, which was really sad, and bug catching at 6, which puts me at a total level of 67. And we do have some renown that we could possibly spend, so we do have that. And I'm sure you guys saw all the update stuff. I do have some quests. So the find your ship, of course, lost in the wind, find the other pieces of the Akwindu Chapa recipe found near the statue garden in Bahari Bay. So I do need to do that. And a little cough. Tamala needs your help find spice sprouts to treat her cough. So let's grab a spice sprout from our inventory and place our bug down. I've been kind of stacking my gold star fish and bugs in here for now, because I don't know what I want to do with them. There we go. And let's grab a spice sprout. I feel bad. I've had a spice sprout for like ever and I just don't give it to her. So yeah, she's like, I have this cough. Can you please bring me some spice sprouts? I'm running a fever. This will help me feel better. And I just like, I'm running around not giving her anything. We have a bunch of fish apparently, but I don't want to use, oh, it won't use my star quality. That's good. and fisherman's brew. So let's make a couple of these, because anything you can make on these little things helps level your cooking, and they tend to cook really fast. So without all that cooking game, it's just click and go. And the fisherman's brews are good to sell for money whenever you have the mats, because those mats aren't really used for much else at the moment. So let's make our little fish buddies. Perfect. Oops. That's a little bit better. And we can even just sell the extra fish. It's not like cooked stuff sells for more. It is just going to give us some experience towards this mess. Okay, I think those are good for now. If you leave them on the campfire, they don't burn, but they do look kind of cool and they stay lit up. So I'm going to leave those extra ones there. I do want to check something. Oh, where'd he go? I wanted to check and make sure that it didn't cook my giant goldfish. That's good. So it doesn't seem like it's defaulting to like a legendary fish or anything. I was kind of a little bit worried. I caught this giant goldfish. It's worth 410 gold. Okay, let's go sell some stuff, and let's go help Tamala, because we're buttheads who haven't helped her yet. And we'll leave our crops to kind of do their thing. Because I think it's going to be a little while till this sells, and I don't want to drag that all down to the shop. But that'll be a nice little bump to our money when we get to it. Okay, onwards. Onwards we go. Is the game loud enough to where you guys can like hear the music when it plays and stuff? Because I adjusted the volume for some videos I was making. I want to make sure it's not too quiet or too loud for y'all. Because if it is, it's an easy fix. I can fix it in like 2 seconds. Tamala's probably going to be over on the other map. And we do need to go stop by Einar and Badru. So let's do Badru first, because he's talking about a ceremony, and that sounds really cool. And then let's stop by Einar, because he is pretty much out and about all the time. Oh, and I changed my outfit. Kind of obvious, but yeah, I changed the outfit. We're not running around in the little sleeper anymore. We're running around in this black outfit with the horns and some glasses. So yeah, we're gonna rock that today. I want to try to make sure we're talking to people more in game so we can up friendship. What is this? A Ravenwood floor decor. Interesting. I hadn't seen that one yet. Look at this bellflower table lamp. I actually quite like that. Okay. Do we have this particular kind of planter? Bellflower reed planter. I don't know that I have one of those, but I want to craft it, I think. Okay, nothing too exciting here. Let's chat with Tish. Hi, Tish. I get the feeling you're a water type personality. Why? Because Gina's water type. No, don't call me similar to Gina. That's okay. Let's go in here and see what we can get. I've been trying to buy just like one of these recipes, and then we can craft it and unlock the other ones. But that hasn't worked out that well yet because the other ones were expensive in materials. But that is a goal. I wonder if she would like some soup. She normally likes flowers. Oh, she doesn't like the soup. I don't have any flowers on me. Okay, that's fine. She's like, wow, don't give me that soup. She's like, this soup is basic. I like flowers. Ooh, we need to stop by and buy our 1 item per 24 hours in real life. I am just, you know, honestly, I don't mind just straight up buying mountain morels, because if you process these, they sell for more than you buy them for here. And I like to stick them in various machines at my place, and they're also used for making the food. And I've been slacking on gathering the mountain morals, so we're just gonna grab 30 of those. Really, I only need to grab one thing to where we get our Zeki coin. But why not grab them over there? While we're in here, we can talk to Reth.
What can I do you for? Ah.
Sure will eat anything. I even saw him eat a gillyfin Omnicot. A gillyfin, ew. Either that guy had his stomach made of pallium, or he just didn't want to disappoint Oni. Oh, that's so sweet. It was the little dude's first catch, and he was so proud of it. You should have seen the look in that kid's eyes when he gave that tiny fish to Ashura. Heck, if he looked at me like that, I might have eaten a gillyfin too. Gross. Gross. Sifu's been ordering grilled meat almost every night. Oh. Isn't she sick of it yet? So Sifu likes grilled meat. Okay, awesome. Good to know. Let's check out the shop and see if we can get anything from him, like new recipes. We can get the recipe for blueberry pie when we have money and veggie fried rice. So basically this says we're poor right now. So we do need to work on getting some money.
All right, break's over.
We can't make blueberries yet. So I'm wondering when we go over to Badru if he's going to give us the ability to get like blueberries and stuff. Because I think he's going to unlock that. Because we do have 80 of these coins in gardening. I would love to get blueberries and apples. Oh my, that'd be so good. Badru.
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
Your garden has really become exquisite. How's that for a 50 gold word? It was in the crossword this morning. Oh. I've also got exquisite new stuff in my recipe store. Why don't you check it out? Score. So the exquisite watering can. The exquisite hoe. Oh, blueberries are 45. So it's a seed. Days to harvest 9. So that'd be 9 in-game hours, right? Well, 9 real-life hours, because 9 days. Let's see. Boost growth speed of any red crops. We're going to buy one of these because we got some of the coins already. We need to save up 280 for apple tree coins. We don't want to spend it on this other stuff. The gardener's plaque looks really cool. I do have a... Oh, well, I want that. You can refill your watering can in? Oh, my goodness. And a gardener's cornucopia. And a gardener's grow house. Shoot, we need to do a lot of gardening. No, dude, I'm looking at your stuff. Stop walking off.
Carrot for some seeds?
I carrot for you to stay right where you're standing, dude. Chill with the walking off. Let's see. We got a blueberry seed, guys. Oh my goodness. The wallpaper, the gardener grow house. Oh goodness. Gray oaks grow from acorns, but anything grows in this greenhouse. Dude. That looks so cool. I want that. Now we're on the same level, Spuddy. You're official member of the gardening guild, and that means you get access to a special section of the store too. Every time you rank up your gardening skill, you'll get these little medals you can spend there. Now that you're a pro pruner, you can join the guild in weekly challenges to earn even more medals. We got lots of fun little tidbits in store for you. Literally. Hope you like them. Because if you don't, well, no refunds. That's fine. I don't want any refunds, bud. That's so awesome. Guys, I am excited. We got 35 of those things. Let's chat with them. You're getting good at gardening. I was wondering if you'd picked up any new tilling techniques because I'm all tilled out. Oh goodness, we need to work on getting exquisite tools too, guys. So much to do. My plants have been so thirsty that I felt more like a bartender than a farmer. I guess I can get some water retention fertilizer, but that stuff's too rich for my blood. So,
Make this day a great one.
once we've talked to some of the NPCs, let's go through and see what their weekly gift wants are, and just grab everything we can for my storage for them, and then run around gifting at some point today. But first, we gotta go back and deal with this blueberry seed after we speak with Einar. So I vote we go to Einar, and then we'll run over to Kamala to give her medicine after we go home and do the blueberry seed. So that sounds like a good order of things for me. And maybe on this little run to Einar, we'll find some gatherables. We got a blueberry seed. Oh my goodness. I'm honestly way more excited about the blueberry seed than I could possibly be. Now, ooh, I don't know if we can plant it because we're gonna have to free up a full plot, and I don't know if we can destroy crops once they're placed. So we may have to let one of those plots just kind of chill out. Oh, if you guys haven't been to the mayor's estate, the back, it's gorgeous. I'll show y'all. I think it's prettier at nighttime, but it's still quite beautiful. Can I make this? Yep. Awesome. Perfect, perfect. So this fountain, I splurged and I got one for my yard because I like the little rolly ball. It doesn't show the rolly ball when it's in the store, but it does have the rolly ball. And the backyard for the mayor's estate. Look at this. All these flowers and bushes. I hope we get placeable flowers and bushes like this for decorating. They're just too beautiful. And it has this gorgeous full... I wonder, like, if this is its own whole building. It's like a very, very beautiful gazebo. And they kind of planted that tree into the edge of it to where it grows up on the side. So I don't know what our gazebo is going to look like when we can finally build it, but... Can you imagine if it looked like that? I really like this. At nighttime, it's exceptionally beautiful out there. Onwards we go. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna grab as much stone as we can. Another thing we kind of need to work on, because they did fix it. Apparently it was not working as intended. I'd hoped it was working as intended. You know how you can place 8 chests on your main plot and then 8 on your secondary? And then that doubled up your storage? I kind of thought that was working as intended because, you know, if you're going to have another plot, you're going to need other items for it. But no, that was not working as intended. So they fixed it. And now... Even if you have 8 additional chests placed on another slot, it does not affect your primary storage. So we do need to save up 25,000 and upgrade our bags. So that is also on the to-do list. I don't think there's any way we can accomplish the entire to-do list today. So whatever we happen to get done is good by me. And yeah, we'll just kind of relax and see what we can manage. And I think I have the fine bow now. I can't remember. Let's see who all we can take care of out here. And they did kind of nerf the Saranac spawn over in this area, but it's really not as bad. And now there's less people farming it, so I feel like I get the same money from farming Saranac, even though they nerf the spawns just a little tiny bit. It really doesn't feel too bad to me. And they also built in a bit more accommodation for animation canceling. So I feel like we don't have to do as much to try to animation cancel. Like I can literally just click and keep running for the most part. Like there's still most of that animation there, but it's not fully stopping me. There we go. Grab ourselves some mats while we're at it. There's just something relaxing about gathering. And if we want to do some fishing, that would be good too, because the chests that come up from fishing have really cute furniture in them, and we need as much furniture as we can for decorating the house, because we have a lot of space to decorate. Whoa, this ore is floating. I vote it's magic. I hear my cat messing with something. One sec, guys. Sally, come here. Come here. That is not a cat toy. One sec, guys. She got, you know those Squishmallow things, the stuffed animals? There's ones that are from the company that are called Bum Bums. They're fuzzy little stuffed animals. She stole it from the shelf and straight to it. I gotta get it from her. No, no, no. Not a cat toy. I have a Squishmallow Bum Bums thing that's a peach milk, and she took it off the shelf and she was eating its face because cats do things that cats will do. Whoo, buddy. I'm back. I'm back. She like pulled it off the shelf and was trying to eat it underneath the table, so it wasn't the best. Okay, we're gonna hit this once. There we go. I think that person is definitely wanting to like run and hit them faster than waiting on people. So we'll probably avoid that area because I don't want to be fighting for getting a hit on the ore. We do need a lot of clay. We are basically out. Perfect. I did go over and I server synced with a couple people and did fishing, so that was fun. And one of my online friends invited me to a party where they were going around with people with a bunch of honey lures. So one of the people in the party had like 5 honey lures, and these are lures for bugs that make you have a whole bunch of bugs spawn in. And they made a few parties, and they invited all their friends to the parties, and they invited all their friends and parties to the same server. And basically we had almost every single person on the server be us, and they'd toss out a honey lure, and it worked for everybody. So there's just like so many bugs. So I did level from like my almost non-existent bug level of 3 up to I think like 7. In all of like a 30-minute hangout party doing bug stuff. So that was cool. That was definitely cool. Okay, we got some clay there. That should help. This is a little main lore. Ooh, some of it respawned already? I wonder if they boosted the respawn rate. Did he hit it? Nope, the other person ran the other way, so we're good to hit it. I feel bad because if I don't see someone coming up wanting to hit the ore and I hit it and then it disappears, I don't want to be a jerk. We'll go over here and we'll speak to Einar, because Einar should be right down here. Einar? Einar! Hi.
Humans call me Einar.
You are rapidly becoming a fisherman of considerable size within a smaller sized body of water. If you desire to seek out new locations for fishing, perhaps I have something that can assist in your venture. Okay, a tuning fork. I'm not buying that. Allows you to track nodes for 15 minutes. It requires you to craft a rare fish, glass bulb, and copper bar. Like maybe eventually if it ends up being amazing. The exquisite rod looks really good. So I think we're going to hold off on buying anything here for now. But we did speak to him like it wanted. Let's chat. Many animals in Palia are nocturnal and fish are no exception.
Yes.
Be sure to fish every time of day in order to catch the greatest variety of fishes. He says, I've been looking for a particularly rye silver salmon to act as a companion. Oh, he wants a silver salmon. Okay, I don't have one. Let me know if you spot one.
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Very interesting character. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's return home with our blueberry that I don't think we can plant yet. Oh no. We have a blueberry seed. And I want to check out what the weekly quests are for. Oh, we are shipping bin money. Good, good. I want to check what the quests are for our farming. So you go to accomplishments. We do need to chop magical trees. If I chop one more, that's for our gathering. That'll be good. It says we have 2 days to get that done. We need to use fertilizer. Oh, okay. That'll be good. And we already completed some of those. Hunt creatures. We need to hunt magical creatures. So let's use some fertilizer real quick, because that's easy. I got a whole bunch of fertilizer. And I was thinking about doing it earlier anyways. So let's use the harvest boost fertilizer, because I would prefer to boost harvest. Because I'm not so much caring about quality, because we got plenty of 5 stars. Okay, not 5 stars, gold stars. Lordy Lou, what am I thinking? I like that you can kind of stand in one place and use the fertilizer. I wish there was a way for us to get like a tractor. I'm hoping eventually in game they'll add something like that to where you can assign like the fertilizer to the tractor or whatever. Nice, we got that challenge completed. So we gotta make sure and stay on top of those because we don't want to miss out on getting the apple seed. I don't know how people already have an apple seed. I assume there's some other way to get it in game. Maybe from Zeki's chest. I would think that could be a thing, but I don't know. We're gonna fertilize this stuff up. And we should get many tomatoes and potatoes. Okay, last slot. Oh, okay. I think I'm out. I'm out of fertilizer. There's probably some of the thing. I don't care so much about that last slot. Let's check. Not done yet. That one's done. That'll do. We're kind of, oh, we have 101 glowworms. I thought we were kind of low. I forgot I didn't grab all my stack. That's good, actually. We'll grab these bad boys. They'll toss our preserve over there. Toss another potato in. And we'll toss another tomato in. And let those do the thing. Perfect, perfect. Let's drop off some of our stuff. We gotta be real careful in the storage. Since we dropped down, we have 3,200. It's a little bit harder. So I'm gonna put away the things I for sure know we're keeping. I do want to keep a stack of at least the 30 mushrooms. I've been low on meat. I want to keep that. We're like literally selling one thing. I'm so bad at selling stuff. Now, I think we put away the blueberry seed for now because we have to wait for one of these. Because I don't think there's a way to just destroy it. Yeah, I don't think we can destroy a square of crops. So for now, we'll put away our blueberry seed. And it'll be very safely here in our general storage. As soon as one of these plots freeze up, we will be able to plant our blueberry seeds. So hopefully one of these will hurry on up. I kind of alternated potatoes and tomatoes, so it might be a little bit, but that's okay. So chop magical trees, hunt magical creatures. That sounds good. Oh, we're out of focus, so let's eat some food. Very nice. And we'll drop off our one sad little thing in the cell chest. Here we go, sad little thing, go in the cell chest. Now let's go help Kamala. Sorry, any of you guys playing other games tonight? Also, have any of you left this gate and then spawned through the ground? Because I've left this gate and spawned through the ground a few times, and that was wild. Was for sure an experience. Our weapons are doing good, so I don't think we need to stop by. I think I would like to stop by over here and do an offering or two and increase our food gauge, because I do find our food gauge still empties quite quickly, so I don't want to increase the experience rate bonus because that's going to make it drain faster. So I do want to increase the gauge size first before we go increasing the rate, I'm pretty sure I have it like 40%, which isn't as high as it could be at all. But that's just fine. It's more than enough for me. I'm already leveling well enough. This thing's so beautiful. Okay, up to 450. Let's go up one more time to 500. That's nice. And I think we hold off on the next one because 500 is a nice round number. There we go. Perfect. Now we have 500 focus when we're running around. Hello, little gatherable. I wonder if she's gonna be like asleep. I'm curious. Yeah, the Sarnecks don't look that bad over here. Let's take a peek while we're on the way. Maybe get a few of them. I mean, they're definitely far less populated, but I don't think they are as bad as people were imagining. With this spawns nerfed. It looks like someone did come through here though, so I think it's a bad time to check. Yep, I think someone came through here. Because I saw more than that earlier. We'll grab this ore real quick because it's a big one. Perfect. Oh yeah, habit. The jump gather. Really, if you're running straight, I still like the jump gather. Because it is a little bit faster if you're running straight ahead of where you're gathering from. If you're not gathering straight ahead of where you are, it is not faster. Because it'll jump you the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna double check one thing. My apologies, guys. Oh, nice. You all got us up to 13 likes so far. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Especially where I stepped away from YouTube for a bit. Every single like really, really helps. Because it tells YouTube that they don't have to hide me away in a dark corner away from the world. They buffed the mining nodes for iron. And it does seem to be pretty significant. So a lot easier to get mining nodes for iron. Let's find Kamala on the map and mark her. She's right up here right now. Tamala, sorry. I keep calling her Kamala. I'm a jerk. I'm like, yeah, we could go after her, and we could go after Jal, and it'd be fine. We could go after Einar, and I can't even remember her name. She probably hates us. She's like, that is not my name. I'm like, well, oops. Oops. My bad. Ooh. I was about to mention, if you go up here and you run and dash and then you fly, it's a lot faster than just walking over the bridge. And then I was just gonna walk over the bridge. Okay. Oh, sorry, I had to take my hand off the mouse for a second, so I was running all wonky. Oh, these orange trees, we're gonna try to chop down a decent amount of them. That's a pickaxe. Oh my goodness. Well, we're out because I want some of their seeds for my plot because I like the splash of color. And not a lot of people are using them in their plots for the color. And I don't know why, because it's such a nice contrast, especially where we're going into real life fall. I mean, I guess at least for some of us, depending on where you are living. Hey, we got an accomplishment for 600 trees chopped. Very nice. Oh, mushroom. Tamala!
Nice of you to drop by.
I got something for you. Here. Oh, she wants it for her quest. I guess we need to say spice. She doesn't want it for. That's funny. I brought the spice sprouts. I clicked the wrong one then. Spice sprouts to thank the dragon. This is just what the healer ordered. However, can I repay you? I have a couple ideas, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Dude, that's hilarious. Tell me what you really need this for? My cough didn't fool you, huh? I suppose my mother is right. I could have never made a living on the stage, no matter how stunning my visage. My secret is out. I use spice sprouts as part of my nightly beauty routine. Oh, okay. You'll keep the secret between us, won't you? I couldn't imagine the shame if any of the villagers knew that I had to hide my wrinkles. Oh, no. I'll say, you don't need beauty cream. I know you're just trying to flatter me. But you know what they say, flattery will get you everywhere. Woohoo! Let's chat with her a little bit more. Being this beautiful requires hours of hard work every day. Oh no. I exercise, get plenty of rest, drink water, and use only the best beauty products I can get my hands on. I mean, I like having good beauty products. Water is good. Rest is good. Exercise is good. Those seem like generally good advice. I just try to spend the least amount of time possible doing those things. Unless it's exercise and drinking water. I like that. Let's see what we got out here. So we did her quest. I want to check a couple places that can sometimes have pallium ore. This little cave here that goes down into the beach sometimes has some nodes. So let's run over there. And we tend to see some iron along the way. And if you don't have it yet, paliamaps.com, it's not official, but it is useful. You can select the Bahari zone and you can select just to show the pallium, and then it'll show you where the general spawn points are. They may or may not be up on your server, but if you know where those spawn points are, they're easier for you to check. So definitely useful. And along the rim of this little crater up here that goes down, sometimes there'll be some spawned. I don't see any right now. Let's take a peek-a-rooney around. And I've seen one down in here before. I don't see it up at the moment. Oh, good. Wait. Oh, no, that's just a statue. I thought there was one. My bad, guys. Let's get our pickaxe away so we can try to get more seeds. Oh. I felt bad starting this stream like evening time instead of afternoon, but between the maintenance and falling asleep in Kansas stream, there was no way. So, like, I was hanging out in Crossy Minute stream, and it's like, oh, goodness. But I'm watching Crossy Minute stream, and it's like, well, I can't start the stream at, like, 10 p.m. So I started the stream up, and now I'm going to go back and watch Crossy Minute stream after. But for you guys who aren't streaming, if he's still streaming, you could have his stream and my stream up at the same time. Definitely a fun stream to watch. It's been cool seeing him discover the game and find his way around things. Especially since he has a very Animal Crossing perspective on things. Getting some iron, that's always nice. The next place I want to check for spawn points for ore that tend to have some is here and here. And then after that, my next favorite spot is checking up here, I think it was, or here, I can't remember. And then over there. But this one's a really good spot, so we'll check over there. Because we are relatively close, despite it not looking like we are. The cat came over and decided it's time to bathe my ankle. So I'm trying my hardest not to laugh because I'm ticklish, and the cat keeps getting my ankle. I'm dying over here, guys. Ooh, the little flowers. I think they upped the spawn on these. They must have. I've seen a lot more. Definitely grab these. We need basically everything we can get our hands on. I think our lowest level thing is bug hunting. So if we do some more bug hunting, we could probably get up to level 70. I'm so glad they fixed the light in the game. I adjusted my monitor, so I haven't adjusted it back, but I think my monitor needed adjusting anyways, so they just inspired me to adjust my monitor. Hey, Kelly! How are you doing? Thank you for lurking. Oh, I'm back to showing up as a suggestion. Thank freaking goodness. The algorithm really hated that channel name. Oh, I'm shooting random... No! I'm being so bad at this game right now. The algorithm really did not like that channel name. It really did not. And I think this fits better too. I've got a really cool merch idea that I'm working on. Because... it's gonna be cool. There's something I know how to do and make and publish that I think would be really cute for a cozy game channel. So I'm gonna be working on that for the next few months. Let's see. Pull out the real life skills and bring them to my YouTube channel. Ooh. Is that... Oh, that one's just... Is that iron? Is that big iron? That's just a stone. We're low on stone anyways. We'll grab it. And thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm so glad to have you guys here. I am ridiculously low on mats and I need furniture because when that house floor flickering glitch showed up after the 0.166 patch, I added on more rooms to my house to try not to have connections to the medium rooms, to use large rooms instead, and now I need more stuff to fill those rooms. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited to make it. We'll cross our fingers. Oh, I think I see Palia. I think I see Palia. Now, a lot of people would holler out and be like, hey guys, come here and get it. I don't want to wait for every single node for other people to come get it. If they wanted it, they would be here. And I don't expect people to holler out for me to come get it. So I'm just going to be that person that looks around, sees the main one's near. If they want it, let them come. And if not, I'm just going to hit it and go. Because I'm not waiting that long. Sorry. Sorry. I feel like I'm apologizing every time I mine a Palium note. But yeah, no, I can't sit here and wait on stream that long for people to show up, so this will be what we do. Hit it and run. We are running, running, running. We're gonna go check up here, because sometimes there's a couple that spawn up here. Now, I know they said they increased the iron node spawns. I don't know if they increased anything for Palium. I'm gonna fall. I wish they would if they haven't. Let's go to a slightly shorter space to climb up that's less angled. Because I don't have the patience to slowly climb that. And then we'll go up right here, I think. Oh no, it's not going. That should let me go. Okay, let's try a different spot on here. I really want them to work on the climbing thing. Like, some of these places we should be able to climb up and we're just not able to. Like, there's no reason not to be able to climb up that. Let's try here. Okay, that's a little bit better. We made it up. We made it up. Okay. Regular rocks up here right now, but I need regular stone, so that is fine by me. Check over here. Nope, nothing there. Ooh, are we not supposed to be able... I feel like that invisible wall is new. I thought I could get... I thought I could get on top of that before. There we are. There was a really cool underground cave I had run through, and I can't remember which one it was, but it had like 4 nodes in it. I think it may have been further south. Maybe one of these ones. I think we should check out those as well, because I know like that one did. So I would like to run around and check those little swirly-do hole in the ground caves. So maybe start here and check all of those and see. Because if there's not pallium, there could be other stuff that we could use. And we are currently right here. So our best bet is probably going to be come out here to the Bahari outskirts teleport. And then teleport down south. And let's go check that out. And the majority of our crops should be staying watered. There's just a couple with the way I have them laid out that don't stay watered. So we don't have to stop by home as much. Curious. Our bag is almost full. Shoot, we might be better off taking a home detour. Let's hit a couple more iron nodes and then take a home detour and then come back out and let's check those and see what we can find. I feel like we could fit more stuff in our bags, but it's not going to be a lot more that we can fit. So I'll grab some forageables while we're out here. So we might as well. And let's see if we can't find a few more iron nodes at least. Onwards. And I know they buffed iron nodes, and it definitely feels buffed. But I would like a little bit more of a buff. Just a tiny bit more. But that's just me being selfish. Because I want more iron nodes to mine. Does it need to hit? No, it needs to run on. Okay, that works. I see some regular stone and iron over that way. With all the room add-ons and house add-ons we'll be doing, we can definitely use the stone. I never expected us to be low on stone, but sometimes just regular stone can be the most annoying thing to find because it's dispersed throughout all the other regular nodes. So if you're specifically hunting for stone, it's rough. Hey, I've mined 1,000 nodes. I got an accomplishment for that. I like it. Oh, I didn't actually click gather. And here we go. So hopefully the audio is loud enough that you can hear it coming through, but there's like crickets and it almost sounds like little cicadas and almost like is that like some sort of owl in the background? I like the background noise. I wonder what that circle was. Interesting. I'm probably gonna just scare off some deer. I feel like a jerk when I scare off the deer because I know like all the times I'm like out hunting and people are just running around gathering and scaring off the deer. It annoys the bejeebus out of me. But I don't see anyone out here hunting right now, so we should be good. Ooh, iron. Let's grab that. I'm honestly not sure what the best moneymaker is now that they adjusted the Sarnak population. I think fishing when you have glowworms definitely is good because I got some good fish from that, but it's hard to keep that many glowworms up. Fishing with regular worms at my pond, I still get 2,000 like every 15 minutes, so that's not bad. There's some good iron over here. I'm just waiting for it to tell me your bag is overflowing. Because I think it's going to tell me that quite soon. And what we'll do is we'll get a lot of this ore processing when we go home because we need so much. We need to unlock the rest of the industrial set, and we need to unlock a lot with, I think, the bellflower set and a few others, but that needs the some of the harder to get stuff that we don't have a lot of. And we do need to find a flow tree while we're out here. So if we happen to see a flow tree, that would be amazing. But I have not seen one at all yet today. Like, absolutely zero. Let's hop up here. Anything? At least it's nice and relaxing out in the forest. But I do not see any flow trees. Ooh, iron node. Perfect. I believe we're heading west-ish right now. Let's check this little spawn point here because we're close. Sometimes there's some pallium that spawns out there. And grab this bad boy. I see everyone else tend to run by the stone nodes, but I have such a massive shortage, and all I've done is I added 2 hallways and 5 rooms. So I can't imagine that other people are not going to be going after just regular old stone nodes for very long, because it takes a lot to upgrade all that. And then you're like, oh no, I have no stone. Oh, there we go. Now we got the inventory full message. That's what I was waiting for. We should be able to hit a few more before it tells us absolutely no. And we're right up on the pallium spawn point. So let's see what we have, if we have any. Oh, I should be able to climb that. That's ridiculous. Okay. It won't let me. But it will let me climb that. If they could tweak climbing, I think it would help a lot. Let's take a little fly out and see the full view for a quick check. And nothing. Yep. That's the general area where we can tend to see it, but I don't see any. All good. Okay. Oh, I heard they fixed oysters. Oysters are back, guys. There's a chest up here? I think we need to climb up there and fly over. Let's get that chest. We might have to drop something from our bag to actually loot it, but that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, can I get this? Oh, we gotta drop something. That's only worth 86 money. That's fine. Oh, wait, we have only one of these flowers. That's worth 10. And we only have 1 garlic. That's worth 15. We'll get rid of that. Bright shroom. I will take that. Thank you, game. Now, we need to fly up and over. So let's go up this hill. You will let me climb, game. Do it. Oh, no. I should be able to climb that. Okay. Let's let our character chill for a second. Her energy's gotta respawn. Oh, sorry. Shaking my hand. Game? Okay. We should be able to climb this. Perfect. Okay, I want to get up higher. Where's a straightaway? Maybe I don't need to get up higher. I do want to get up higher. I'm not seeing a good straightaway just yet. Maybe here? And then we can go over? I don't know if we can. I'm just wanting to jump over. No. I did not like that. I guess we could get there from here. This should be fine. I want to get on top of there, but we can't always get what we want. Perfect, we got the chest. Nice. Nice. So we got some heat root and dragon's beard peat. So time to teleport back home real quick because we do need to unload our inventory. Hooey. And thank you all for hanging out. It's nice to have a relaxing, calm, chill stream where we just kind of play Palia and get stuff done. My poor Selbin, you made 43 gold. Thank you. And let's get some stuff processing. We might work some on placing down some of the fencing in here because I would like to make some progress on that. So we'll go ahead and put away the things we for sure know we're keeping. A pirate treasure chest. Okay. Put away these bad boys. We do need to process more leather, so we're going to keep those. I've been selling the flint because I don't really make the makeshift arrows anymore. I keep the mushrooms, sell the horns, keep the moss. That sounds good to me. And let's check what we got in various machines. Right now we don't have any glass or light bulbs processing. I think I need straight up stone bricks more than I need glass at the moment. I may change my mind on that later and I might regret it. Okay, let's get iron processing in this one. Let's get ceramic processing in this one. And wood situation. We need to go wood chopping. We have like a 48 sapwood. So wood chopping's easy and chill. So that definitely is something we can get going. Because I don't know where my wood is. It's probably been turned into furniture and things. Yeah. Yep. Let's just double check. It shouldn't be in here though. Yeah, we got like 200 of these planks, only 38 of that. We got like no wood. We're wood poor. We do have gold ore where we can start processing those at some point once we buy the gold bar recipe. Let's harvest our tomatoes. And then we'll plant some... We're gonna avoid where we're gonna plant the blueberries. I really need to pull up one of those blueberry plots that's like the blueberry money makers and figure out how I want to design it. Ideally, but for now I think we just kind of, you know, whatever 3x3 space we get unlocked, we go with. Because these are all grown at different times and different rates, so they're not exactly going to clear at the same time. I would pay real money for a tractor. Okay. Like a tractor that could harvest and then till and all that. Like, let's say if you got to like level 40 in gardening or something. That's probably like a really long way off. I'm curious if they'll give us one though. So I really want to be careful about where we're replanting. I'm almost thinking that we don't replant at the moment and we just let these find their way out, and then we'll redo everything with the whole blueberry plot design, because I want to have like the best plot design. So I'm thinking we just kind of let these whittle down for now and then redo the whole thing. Let me real quick, hang tight guys, the game music might go away for a second. Actually, you know what, I can change a setting. Do not mute in background. That'll work for streaming a little bit better, because I like to have the game sound even if I'm searching something. So Palia, blueberry, money maker, farm. I'm trying to find the image. There's an image I really liked. Plot guides for, I want a plot guide that has the blueberries in it. That's the 100% watered AFK farm. That sounds cool. I am going to save this image real quick into my Palia images. I hope that worked. Let me check. Sorry guys, it's gonna take 1 second. Researching. It did. I'm looking for the blueberry one though, because there's one where people are like, oh, do this for your blueberries. Okay, this one has blueberries and that one has blueberries. Score. Okay, that's a thing. I think this one looks pretty aesthetic at least. Ooh, that's one of those stupid web files. It won't let me save the image. 9x9 plots. Progression? Nope. Money maker. Okay. Blueberry business money maker. Interesting. Okay, there's a few different plots we could go off of. The link I'm looking at, I'm going to send in the chat so you guys can look at it too. 1 sec while I send that to you guys. It's basically where they're talking about different plot designs that you can use for gardening. Right now, my stream setup will not let me pull an image over to the screen. My apologies. It's set more for me being able to tab and not make you guys look at every single tab that I have pulled up. So that's what I'm looking at. There's a couple blueberry plot designs in the 9x9. I've got one blueberry seed to start with, but we can maybe do one of those plot designs and go with that. I'm going to probably aim towards doing whichever one is easiest. So I don't know. I'll probably pull that link up on my phone so I don't have to tab out to see it, because being able to see it at the same time and being able to see stream chat sounds amazing. I'm so excited. We have a blueberry seed. I'm going to till this in. It's going to untill. But if I can figure out one of those plot designs that works with what our stuff is currently, I can replant except for the places we need to leave for the blueberries. Hey, it gave us a carrot seed. So that could be really nice if we can figure out which one of those we're using. And I am going to have to modify it for only having one blueberry seed for now, but that's fine. I just want it to look nice and not be confusing. That's my main goal. Look nice, no confusion. Okay, we are tilled. So now that we're tilled, let's think for a second. I'm going to go ahead and pull that up and I'm going to look at it as well. If you guys have any votes on which one of the 9x9 plots has blueberries in it that you guys like, let me know. 1 sec, hang tight with me, guys. Okay, I'm just looking through these a little bit more closely. So, So, plot-wise, we're looking at 9x9. This says, this one is fully water retaining and partially quality buffed. You'll boost it on your quantity items. Fertilizing only for the lazy farmers. Oh, that sounds nice. So let's see. Heroic Quester. Designed to allow questers to use many relevant quests while retaining enough cash flow as possible. Interesting. The Moneymaker. That sounds nice. Oh, that doesn't have any blueberries in it. Okay. And this one's called Blueberry Business Money. It looks kind of complicated, but that could work. I think for starting out, the progression one is probably a good idea. Because it looks easy to do, and we still have some wheat and we have some cotton in there. Hey, Jess, welcome aboard. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to figure out which plot design I'm doing because I got a blueberry seed. I can show you. We added some rooms on because I was having an issue with the medium rooms flickering, but they fixed it. And so now we have this big old entryway. I was trying doing this open concept, but it wasn't looking so good. Favorite game currently? Oh, nice. It's my favorite game currently too. I upgraded the kitchen to a large room. And we're needing to get furniture and decorate and fill space because we have a lot more space to work with. So, and then I have a spare bedroom back here we're working on. I don't really think I like the industrial furniture, but I want it to be a different look than the other room. So I gotta figure out something for that. And you know how they added the new drops into the Zeki's thing? I got the little chandelier from it, so that was cool. And I moved my room back here, and we gotta get us some wallpaper and stuff, but we're working on it. And this window faces to another wall, so I thought about removing it, but it's the only thing for my headboard right now, so we're kind of leaving it as is. Oh yeah, so I was gonna upgrade my bags to the my boxes, my storage chest to the 25,000 one, and then I bought rooms instead because I wanted to get rid of the flickering floors. He gave you onions and arrows. Oh no, darn you, Zeki, darn you. Poor Zeki. He's like, what? I gave you thing. You bought thing. This is what you wanted, yes? I'm like, well, I did want to buy the thing, and you did give me it. It just wasn't exactly the thing I was looking for. So I do want to keep roughly enough to keep us running in here. So these extra ones I think we'll sell. We don't have enough processing machines to keep them all processing at the moment. So that's fine. Can I put that up there? And I think we'll keep a stack and we'll sell those. That'll be good. Okay, let's check out our situation real quick. Let's go to the chest. Talking through as many villagers as you can. Oh yeah, I really need to do that. My villagers, like, they don't even know me at this point, you know? Like, I barely talk to them at all. I'm a big jerk, apparently. We need those tomato seeds. We definitely need potato seeds. We run through them like crazy. And we'll toss that stone away. So all this stuff we're gonna sell. Just to make get a little bit of money coming in. Because we are currently relatively poor. And only have 5,000 money. So let's sell those real quick. Oh, that's a storage chest. Lordy Lou, what am I doing? Okay, we'll stick that away in here. Perfect. That's another 2,500 coming in. And I don't know which one of these blueberry plot thingies is going to be best I'm looking at, because I'm trying to figure out the farm plot. This is the advanced, designed to obtain quality blueberry and apple seeds while maintaining healthy, economical approach, fully water retaining, and partially quality buff. That honestly sounds like it might be a good one because I need to keep other things coming in as well. This one says, do as many relevant quests while retaining enough cash flow. This has carrots in it. The other one I think did not. It's hard to tell the difference between some of these plots. So this has wheat, cotton, blueberries, tomatoes, potatoes, and an apple tree in the middle. We don't have an apple tree yet. And this one has all those things, but also carrots, because the other one does not. And this moneymaker one is just potatoes, wheat, and stuff like that. No blueberries. And there's blueberry business money. Where'd that one go? I'm looking at that website link I sent real quick, guys. So I found blueberries. So get to level 10 and then speak with Badru. Let's see. A variation from the Moneymaker 9000 with the addition of some blueberry bushes and apple trees, which will increase growth rate of these crops around it. Make sure this plot is full of quality seeds with greatly improved money per harvest. I don't know if this stays... Didn't say anything about how it stays watered. I'm looking for where it touches on the tomatoes and potatoes. It looks like it would stay watered. So I'm almost thinking that we place like this and then we fill in around it for the tomatoes and potatoes, but I don't think we have enough blueberries and we don't have access to apples yet. Or the advanced is for progression. That seems good as well. So let's check and see on our plot what all is done here, because we need the empty spaces. We need a 3x3 for us to be able to place. So if we're going to go up 1, 2, 3, we need, oh, sorry, a 2x2. We need this 2x2 to be empty, or we need this 2x2 to be empty over here. This 2x2 is almost empty as soon as those potatoes grow. So let's see if I have a speed boost fertilizer, because we can try to get those to grow if we're going to go with that. And then the other one we can look at is a blueberry business one that I was looking at, because we can speed boost out the ones we need. We would put blueberries here, 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 and here. I kind of like that blueberry business one. And then we can convert to the apple ones later. But I just, let me look at the blueberry seed details real quick, because I don't want to waste my only blueberry seed and have to, like, move it later or something. Grows into a blueberry bush. It can be harvested multiple times. Boosts growth speed of other nearby crops. Days to harvest 9. Interesting. I've not actually played with the blueberries yet, so I'm kind of worried that we're going to just waste our seed if we place it in the wrong spot. Hey, thank you so much, Sable. I saw your friend request. I'm glad to have you on here and friended in game. And I'm glad YouTube suggested me to you. It'd be good to have you hang out. The Heroic Quester. This MMO wiki for these designs I like, but I'm just not sure which one is going to be a better setup for us. So let's put some speed boost fertilizer on the slots that could work for the different ones, and we'll see what we can't do. I keep forgetting I put in a convenience chest in here and not using it. And we'll basically grow those out really quick, and then we can figure out where we want to put our blueberries. Oh yes, I am so ridiculously enjoying this game. Like, I want to play it all the time. Okay, we're gonna put some speed boost on any ones that could be in the areas that we're thinking about for the blueberry bush. So we're gonna speed boost these little lovelies. So that would be for one of the ones. Now the other one we were looking at would be, if we're going this way, it would be these ones that we need to have speed boosted. And over here, that we need 2 down from the top in a square of 4. We need those speed boosted. And then let's look at one other plot. So basically we're going to speed boost anything where we could potentially want to place blueberries. And if we're doing this other one that they have, we'd want to go 3 in from this side one down and a square of 4. And then, oh goodness, this one is hard for my brain to comprehend. We go 3 up and then 3 in. So these 4. So we have officially speed boosted every spot where we could potentially want to put blueberries. Now, I'm really nervous to put down any other crops because I don't want to accidentally fill out the area. Oh, we need to speed boost that. All good. It'll be fine. So that should help. That should help. Oh my goodness, I hope that helps. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I see, I am so bad at focusing. Apparently there's another stream going and they saw me in game and they were like trying to chase me down and wave me down, and I was just on a Sarnek hunting spree and I was taking out Sarnek left and right. I just kept running and taking out Sarnek. And then they were like trying to wave me down and shoot arrows at me. I never saw them. Like, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I've been playing around with planting trees close to the edge of the house and letting it feel a bit overgrown and naturey in here. So I've been liking how that's been coming out. I do want to get more wallpaper because I bought this, but it's got this weird space at the bottom. I'm sure it's a style, but it kind of bothers me. So I want to get more wallpapers too. Oh yeah, there's a lot of horn people with pets running around. There are. So, before we got mail, let's check our mail. Before we go running around again, I want to try placing some more of the fencing like this. I was playing around with it and doing that little double curve. Because I want to mess with that a little bit today. I don't know if I necessarily want to just spend the whole day laying fence though. Oh, dear Barb, don't you think the nights have been a little chilly of late? Darling, ooh, here's a little something to warm those cold nights without me. And do stop by again. Well, thank you, Tamala. She gave me heat root. Tamala is like the flirtiest character in the entire game. She's like, hey, here's a present to warm your nights. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks. Thanks. It's quite cold out here. I don't think I've installed heating yet in the house. And, yeah, I would just be so awkward. I'm literally the most awkward person. And like, yeah, I did not install the space heater yet. Amazon is still shipping it to me. So how considerate. Much appreciated. I hear my cat terrorizing something. I don't know what it is. Oh, my goodness. They're gonna drive me wild. Oh, I might have to check and see what they're terrorizing, because it sounds like it might be knocking something over. I think I know what it is, actually. Yeah, she is a bit far out, but I love her house. Her house is so good. Okay. Now, you can just, like, let's say if you're running out of inventory space, you can, like, toss your stuff in here, too. That's applicable to the machine. So like we're not using those 2 slots right now, and these take a while to process. So like let's say we wanted to toss in like our cotton seeds in here. You see it lowers our inventory used. I gotta go stop the cat. Hang tight guys, let's do a brief intermission. Wow, the cat's destroying stuff. I'll be right back. Let's grab some water. I'm gonna put this on the be right back screen, okay? Sorry. Oh, I gotta change the game setting. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Changing it back to mute in the background. Okay, and now we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna stop my cat from terrorizing whatever it is destroying over there. Sorry guys, 1 sec. Okay, I am back. I am so sorry that took a minute. Oh, rocking to the music. Oh, I'm glad you don't hate the music because I assigned that to every single one of my transition things and my away screens. Almost 10 there. Ooh, yeah. So I've been ignoring my bedtime and sleep schedule for this game. And also like my chores and, you know, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. So, more Palia, less chores. That has been my motto this week. More Palia, less chores. And it's actually kind of worked out. So, you know, it'd be fine. Let's grab this. Let me make sure I fixed my volume. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. The fencing. I put the fencing somewhere. So let's grab some of this and let's grab a swing gate in case we need it and the double gates. I want to play with this fencing in front of the house real quick before we run back out and do some more stuff. Because I'm playing with the idea of where all we're going to want fencing. And I also want to play with the fencing in the crafting area, give it a nice little gate to make it feel nice over there. So we'll grab some fencing and see what we can do. Hey, Dizzy Angel! Almost 3 a.m. and you've been playing Palia all night? This is the way. That's awesome. And thank you for the welcome back, guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I work third shift. It's my weekend. But the other night I had to be at work at like midnight. And I went to sleep at 7 p.m. So, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I think our easier place to place is going to be right over here first. Kind of from the tent. So we're going to go into control. We're going to keep the grid because we have to when we're placing fencing. And I think what I want to do is have it go like right up to this pole. I want to do the 1, 2, 3. And then like a little bit of a space. And I messed it up. Let me go back out here and fix it. And then let's grab our fencing back. Then go 1. It's hard to make it move sometimes where I want it to move. And then 1. Now, let's figure out where we want the gate to be exactly here. Because I want to use... I almost think a single gate here instead of a double. Or maybe I actually want the double. I don't know. Let's look at the double. That's like way up in a tree. I think I, in general, like the doubles better. That looks pretty nice placement for me. Now, let's see how this looks if we do the rest of this design going out from it. So 1, 2, 3, space, 2, oops, 3. 1, oh, I messed up on this side, didn't I? Well, it's got a 1 and a 2. We could actually go with that. So like a really close, and then 1, 2, 3, and then the slightly longer one. 1, 2, 3, and space 4. It's not doing what I want it to do. Game, do what I want you to do, game. It won't put that one that close to the house. So let's look at this and see how we feel about it. Because I don't know. Because that does 1, 2, 3 longer space. 1, 2, 3 shorter space. Door. And we have an extra space on this side. But I do feel like that gate feels relatively kind of like I want it. But I don't think I like how it is. So let's go in and play around with this a bit more. Let's just Shift G. G? Okay, Shift G. Pick up all connected. I think we need the gate to be a little bit further over. So let's, maybe instead of having the spaces, because it's hard to even this out. Shift G. Pick up all, Shift G. Let's go in with this. Let's place the gate first, and then let's not do the spaces on this design, because it's a bit harder. And I think maybe we make it not so centered to the machines, but centered to the empty space by the machines. So that gives us 2.5. That gives us 2 on that side. I kind of like that right there because it feels like we're walking straight into like the machine area. Like so. That feels good to me. The 3 fence with the long, yeah. So here we're doing the 3 fence with the short, but I don't necessarily want it to be the same everywhere. So I'm almost thinking maybe we do the solid here because it's a little bit less hard to think about where we have a weird space that we're gapping. Like here, like this is going to be wider because we have the machines here. So I think that since we have this gap being different than this, for this one, I think we're just going to do straight up solid. But in the other areas, I do want to keep with that, do a couple and then have a space. But I think for this one we do solid and we see how it looks. If we hate it, we'll change it. So I saw, I think it was Fleurs and Nora from Horrible Gaming maybe do this, and then one of them was over in Nick's stream and they said they got the idea from Kato's video, and I was like, oh shoot, Kato has a video, that's amazing. And then I watched Kato's video and then I was like, ah yep, I like all of these ideas. So if you haven't watched Kato's video on the fencing stuff, I definitely would. It's super useful and she did a great job on it. Those fences are not placed right. Let me fix this. Let's do it from this side. It's a little bit easier for me to see. Sometimes it's harder for me to place these than it should be, but I feel like that's a me problem and not the game problem, because I'm trying to do it different than the game wants. The game wants you to just slide and do the whole fence. And I'm just like, nope, I want to do it a little bit different. And the game's like, okay, it's going to be difficult then. I'm like, well, that's okay. There we go. And then it won't let me do this last one here, I don't think. But that's okay. So let's take a glance at this. Yes, it does bother me that both doors don't open on the gate, because I'm like, but gate, please do the open thing. Okay. So I kind of like that right there because it feels nice and connected for the crafting area. Now the only thing that's going to suck is if we, oh, I meant to press H. If we do move the garden and the crafting area and tent further back over to the right, we're going to have to redo all that. But I think that's a problem for future us, because I don't think we want to move the tents in the garden today. I think that may be a next stream. But I'm imagining kind of moving them back here so we can have more space in here and we can make more of a big outdoor crafting area. But we don't have more crafting items we can place yet. So I'm thinking that's going to be a future us problem. And for now, that's what we're going to do for today on this section. But I do want to do more of that area over here with the cool fence stuff. So let's grab some more fencing real quick. I don't want to spend all of our stream doing the fencing, but I do want to spend some of it. So over here, it won't let me do straight up against the house. There was one space where it wouldn't, so that matches. So, and we did 2. This is going to be hard because we're trying to match the other side. And we did 4. And then in the middle we had another one that comes this way. It keeps trying to go out way further than where I'm clicking. Okay, let's look over here. We did 4 before we started moving in. Like, matching this is hard. I wish there was a copy and paste mirror thing, because this thing wants to come way over there when I'm not even clicking way over there. I mean, we aren't using it as intended, so that is fair. So there was 2 and then 4 and then 3. I think this is going to be our easiest way, because it's going to be hard, because otherwise we aren't going to mirror match this. So 2 and then 4 and then 3. 3, 3. So we have 3 instances of 3. So we need 2 more instances of 3 with 1 overlap. Come on, game. You can let me do this. Okay, 1 instance of 3. 1. Now, I think after those instances of 3, we did 3 instances of 2, because we're gradually curving this out and upwards. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we came in and we did an instance of 4. But it was a 1 overlap. 1, game move, please. 2, 3, 4. Okay, our curve officially matches. Oh, lordy. Hey, for sure. Thank you, Jess, for hanging out. I'm very glad to have you here, and I hope you rest well. I definitely understand sleep is important, even if I neglect it. It's good for you guys to definitely keep your sleep. So let's look at the longer gap here. Let's say we were to do like that, and then 1, 2, 3, and then like that. So 3 and then 3 space, and like that, and then 1, 2, 3. So right before it turns to the spiky do. Yeah, I think I like that. 1, 2, 3. The slightly longer curve. Like so. I like that a little bit better than what we did with the shorter one on the other side. So we'll edit the other side. Now, we have to figure out how we're gonna go with going around the fountain, because I'm imagining a big old curve around the fountain to match this, which is gonna be a royal pain in the butt, but we can maybe just copy it when we get over here. But I also want to fix this real quick. So we're gonna be pressing G a lot for a second. Perfect. And yeah, guys, if you have not watched Kato's video on this yet, it was really, really cool with what she did. Now, question. That covers a 3 gap of squares. That's a 2. I did not match those right. Okay. Hey, definitely. I hope you sleep well, Dizzy Angel. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I've noticed more and more people are actually like, oh, I messed that one up. Getting sleep now, because initially people were doing that thing where they're like, I'm playing Palia, I don't feel like sleeping. But sleep is definitely good. Let's see, we'll go ahead and do that. I don't know if we're actually matching. Now, what I want to do is I want to have a space. Let's see if we are matching. I guess we are. It's just in my head, it doesn't look like it is. So I want to have a space here to be able to walk through conveniently out this way, or maybe a gate would be cute. Let's try this single gate. I don't know if I like the gate there, actually. Let's try it. I mean, that could be nice. If we walk by, every time we walk by, is it gonna open? Yeah, I don't like that. We can't have that gate. That's got to go. So we'll leave an empty space to walk through is what the idea will be. I'm imagining as we're walking out how far we want the empty space to be. So maybe there is about right. And what we'll do is we're gonna go ahead and build in the space, and then we'll remove the pieces from where we're building it in. So like we'll put our 3 here, right? And then we'll do our 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put our 3 here. So we still stay on track with the pattern on the opposite side. Since we're going to be removing the pieces, we will be less likely to mess up that pattern. Because otherwise I will mess up the pattern. And I think here is where we actually would start doing the curve, or maybe even one back. So if we're going like so, and we're gonna be running out, I'm imagining running out of my house, whereabouts I would turn. I think I'd be turning right here. So I think this is where we pick up pieces. And there, and then what we'll do is we'll go back and we'll add one individual one right there. Oh, it didn't add it. Game. Let's try doing it this way. Now it added it. Yeah, that feels nice. So basically, when we walk out, we'll have this little turn-a-rooney here. And that feels exactly where I would turn to naturally go. So I like that. And let's imagine curving around this. This is going to be interesting. So I think what we do is we actually start the curve this way. And our curve here, if we kind of want to match it, we did 2, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. And we may have to change it up a bit. Also, I think what we do is we pick up this, we pick up this. And this may be a little bit complicated for a second, guys, so bear with me. I think we're going to do a 4 base here. And if we're going outwards. Come on, fence post. No, I don't want to do that. I'm imagining if we're running around this, because I don't want us to feel crowded to the fountain. The more we go 2 by, the more it moves us outward. So I think that'll be good for now. And we'll adjust as we go, maybe do some 3s. Whatever we do on this side, we're going to have to match on the other side. So we do need to keep that in mind, because it is going to be kind of maybe a little bit of pain in the booty. We're still going to be doing the 2s. Let's try doing a 3 to change this more to a curve. Yeah, I think that's good. Starting with the 2 bys and going to the 3 bys. And what I mean is 3 in a row before curving outward. And then for this one, we may do a 4. Because that feels centered. And then we'll go in and do a 3. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then another 3. And this curvature may have to change a bit. And then this one was another 3. And then this one was another 3. And I think we're about to the point where we start converting to 2s. Doing the curve is hard. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit hard, guys. Okay, we keep going now with the 2s until we get back. Now, the only thing is that I feel like this curve is a little bit wonky, and I could have done better on it to make it more of a curve, because it does kind of... It's kind of like not the best curve. But, you know, B- for effort. It's good. Watch me just like undo all of it back. I hate it. I don't like it anymore. Hopefully I don't do that. Oh my goodness. I'll be so sad if I do that. So I think this matches up, and the easy way to check is just drag this line. It does. So I feel like what I would like to do is these ones right here. I feel like that 4 by on the outside is not, it's making it too pointy. So what we're going to do is we're going to edit real quick and do that. I think that is better. But what I would like to do is put 1 in here and 1 in there. Did it actually do it? And 1 there. Game, do it. Do it. Okay, there we go. That feels better. So I think that's our curvature. And since we have the 2 there, we'll do the 3 space off of it, right? So 1, 2, 3. That's a 2 space. Let's go back in and do that again. On the bright side, I think this will be very pretty when it's done. And don't worry guys, we aren't going to do this much longer. We're going to go do other stuff too. And then a 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 3 space. 1, 2, 3. 3 space. And now we can at least have some sort of entranceway. I messed that one up. I'm pressing G. Oh, there we go. Now G's doing something. And thank you guys again for hanging out. I've had a blast tonight. And we're probably going to be streaming for quite a bit longer. That is not outside the placeable area. Okay, it's being rude. Okay, so the only thing I don't like is this is a bit more of a diagonal than I want that to be a bit more of a curve. But if we wanted to move that in, I think it'd be a bit rough. And I do think I want this gate gap over here as well to make it easy to go both ways. And if we're doing that, we got to place one piece back here. Not like that. Game, let me do this. Yeah, there we go. So I think I'm liking that. I like the gate gaps. On this one, we have the gate gap after 3, and then it does here, and then we have 3 on that side. So basically about 3 on this side. I would like to also have a gate gap going this way and this way, just so it doesn't feel crowded. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That would put the gate gap right here. Or actually right here feels a little bit better. We'll play with it. I think we maybe lay it down first before we do too much with that. And I don't, maybe it was AJ. I saw someone put a carpet runner out here and I really liked it. I can't remember if it was AJ or who it was. I need to go look at their streams and see which one it was. But I really, really like that carpet idea because it felt like pathing. And obviously we don't have any. I had this placed, but I accidentally picked it up, and now it's going to be stubborn to place back. Oh, I think we got it. There we go. Let's exit out and kind of look at it so far. I'm definitely liking this, and I think it could be very good. I'm not sure if we're going to end up with a gate to here, but I do think we do the fencing. We don't necessarily need the gate. And I think this is a nice little start. So if we're coming in this way, it still feels comfortable to run into our house. And we still have these, because I don't think I like the gates folding every time you walk by them. And we got this. So I think I'm liking that. So we'll work on this more later, because I don't want us to be stuck working on fencing too much. And I do think I want to work on something with the curvature here, because that diagonal definitely feels like a diagonal. And it starts feeling more like a curve here. But we really need to pull out far enough to make this a curve. So I'm thinking there's not a lot we can do on that diagonal to make it more curved. But from this angle, it looks pretty good. And if you didn't know there was a straightaway, if you weren't looking above, I don't think most people would notice anyways. And it does match up pretty well with the fountain. So I think we keep that as is for now. And I like it because it's working with the trees that we put down. So let's go ahead and put away this fencing for now. Because honestly, there's only so much fencing I can do at a time before it starts to be very monotonous. Especially when we're laying down the fencing that way. And I think what we will do along the front of the house to make our lives a lot easier is we'll probably do the 3 and then the 3 long space along the front, because I think that will be good. And we'll toss some double gates in there. So let's check our garden. Okay, it's actually just about to be morning time in game, so it's not going to do us any good for the garden right now. And we got our stuff processing. See if we can add anything else in. We got 7 more iron bars. That's good. We'll let those keep going while we're out and about. We got 12 more clay, ceramic. We'll let those keep going as well. I think the wood, we don't have anything to process right now, so let's go get some more stuff to gather, because we definitely need to. I think that looks right. And let's work with what we got, because we're running out of stuff. I think I'm really liking this for the entryway, and we'll definitely play with it more. It's just going to be a lot of fine work if we're going to do this around. So I think when we do this 3 space 3, we'll put this all along the front border. So I do need to buy some more rits, but basically imagine, I'm trying to use CUNY, this entire front border is going to be the 3 space 3s, and then around the back we might go down the sides with the 3 space 3s, and down the back side we'll probably do the plain old just drag the fence straight across, because we need a lot of wood. I don't think we have enough fence to do that, so let's go gathering. Yes, should be good. So yeah, off to gather. I think that'll be so good if we manage to do the entire plot the entire way around with that. I think doing a 3 space 3 is the most visually aesthetically pleasing to me, and if you guys hate it, let me know, but I think I do like it. And we need a lot of both types of wood, so we're not only going to go chop around... Ooh, we need to eat. We're not only going to go chop around Bahari, we're going to chop around the main Kalima area as well. 450, 500. Nice. Very nice. Basically, anything we can gather, anything we can get, we really need. So we're just going to be out here for a bit chilling and gathering. I'm so excited, though. I think that's going to be so good if we can manage to do that fencing around. I think it will add a lot, and it'll give us some framework for our decorating, and it'll feel more structured. Because I definitely liked having the fencing gone, but I also really want it back. So the me wanting it back is winning out, and we'll just take the effort and we'll get a whole metric ton of wood, and obviously like stone and gatherables while we're out, but still. If we happen to see a flow tree, guys, and I miss it, yell at me. I desperately need the flow trees. I wonder if they're like, oh, these are purple glowy trees, and let's just call them flow trees instead of glow trees. But I get it, like the magical element in this game is called flow, so. We're just gonna take out these deer real quick. Oh, that was nice. A little sniper-rooney. I like it when none of them run. Like, all those deer are just like, okay. It's like, bye, Fred. And the deer next to it's like, where did Fred go? They're like, oh, we don't know. Let's just hang out here. It's safe. It'll be fine. Now, I have noticed that even if you just hit near the deer and you don't necessarily hit it, if someone else like says, like you've hit near it and they one-shot it, even though you didn't do damage to it, you still get credit. So the game seems to count you hitting near it as like, hey, good job. Here's your B- for effort. You still get the loot. So if you see someone else like sniping deer and you don't want to hit it and steal it from them, try hitting the ground right next to the deer and see if that works for you. Because it's kind of been working for me. Because I'll notice if I miss and someone else hits, I do get credit. And the experience you get is when you pick up the loot. So if you're out hitting a bunch of trees and you're out hunting a bunch of things, make sure you loot. If you don't loot, you're not being assigned experience. There we go. I know it's lame, but I'm really excited to get a bunch of wood. We need all the wood. We are so low on wood. Luckily, we get like almost 20 every time we hit one of these trees. And we'll definitely run on over to Bahari because we also want to chop down the big old orange trees because we have a chance of getting the seed for the cool orange trees when we do that. And my goal is this weekend to make my place look nice as possible. I did submit to... Fleurs is doing like housing tours, and she had come over to mine to like look at my kitchen on one of her streams, and she is doing official like housing tours, so I submitted for that. So it was right after I upgraded my house though, so my house needs all this stuff. So my goal is to decorate and make everything actually look nice again after we've added all those big old rooms. So we do have a goal, because it's possible I may end up having my place toured. So I would like to make it look nice, like redonkulously nice. And let me just tell you, adding 5 rooms and 2 hallways to your house is a lot different than having 3 rooms added. It is a lot more to decorate, guys. It is a hefty amount of decorating and a whole lot of materials. So we're gonna see what we can do. And we might even do some fishing because those treasure chests give some really cute stuff that I want so badly. So if I go fishing, what I'll do is I'll probably, if any of you guys want to go fishing, you can go fishing with me. For now, I'm just gathering though. We'll probably be fishing in what, maybe an hour? Because I desperately need treasure chests. Onwards, more trees. I'm gonna grab a sip of water real quick. Yay for water. Oh, when I was at the grocery store the other day, they had kiwis in, but they're like the golden kiwis. Have you guys ever seen those where they're like yellow kiwis, basically? So, one of my favorite snacks growing up when I was a kid, I remember I really liked kiwis. So I got some of those this week instead of strawberries. So I have kiwis, guys. It might be like... might make me sound old to be excited about kiwis, but I'm excited about the kiwis. They're like golden and adorable and cute and delicious. So yeah, I legit have just a container of kiwis sitting on my desk next to this big old glass of ice water. I'm like, wow, this is way harder to eat than a strawberry. So I'm like, I was just like imagining like, how can I peel a kiwi and stream at the same time? But I'm having so much fun that playing the game is winning out over the desire to have a kiwi. I am such a weirdo. I am such a weirdo, guys. And down with the tree. I watched Kato's stream earlier some. She was working on Dream Snaps for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have yet to mess with that feature at all. So I'm thinking at some point this next week, I need to hop on and then do a stream where I play around with Dream Snaps for the first time, because I had kind of like... with the last expansion, or I guess event that came out for Dreamlight Valley, I kind of, I don't know, I didn't finish it, and it felt a little bit more of the samey, you know? Oh, that one I can't chop down. So I kind of stepped away for a bit, and then the Wally quest, you know, charging deal was a bit off-putting, but I really enjoy the game. And I get that you get items with it, but if they just sold the items in the shop and you had the quest and everyone had access to the quest, that would have been one thing. Because even if it's non-progressive content, like you don't need it to progress, I don't like the idea of content itself being locked behind the paywall. Cosmetics, sure, whatever. The quest, let everyone do it. So that kind of bothered me. I know it's a silly thing to get hung up on, but every time I went to log in, my mind was just like, yep, still bothering me. And then I just haven't really played much Streamlabs Valley lately. So I think I may just be a bit of a weirdo. I think we're doing pretty decent on the wood. For me, it's relaxing to go gathering. When I played World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, like all the big MMOs where you have all the combat, all the questing, everything in the world you could possibly do, oftentimes I would just find myself relaxing, running around, and like mining or gathering or herbing or crafting or playing the auction house or doing battle pets. You know, all those non-combat things. And I know battle pet sounds like combat, but it's literally like cute little pets that you can level up and do like Pokemon type battles with, so it's not really combat. And I basically did all the cozy aspects more than I did the combat. So I would still quest, I would still raid, I would still go do dungeons, but I think I spent 90% of my time doing like the gathering parts. I feel bad if someone's out here like hunting deer. Oh, it went away. That's okay. I'm over here scaring deer. I bet you some of our crops are ready because we put the speedy grow on them. I'm so excited to plant our blueberry seed. I think our initial goal should just be get the blueberries, stick them in the seed maker, get more blueberries. Woohoo, there's clay. I love all the clay. Like when they did the 0.166 update, the increase in clay and the increase in iron nodes absolutely is wonderful. I don't know if it's legitimately increased nodes. Did you get to hit it? Did you get to hit it, buddy? I hope you got to hit it. I'm gonna let him have that one. I feel like maybe I hit it too fast. I didn't see him walking up. I hope I didn't steal it from him. I'm gonna hit this one once. I'm gonna hit this one once, because I don't want to steal from him. I'm gonna hit this one once, because if I hit twice, it takes it away. I hit that one once. Now, I think he got to hit these. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Let's clap at him. I clap you, sir. Okay. Onwards. I didn't want to accidentally steal those from him. Oh my goodness. The thing is once you have the exquisite axe, it's a 2-hit for like the most of these nodes, unless it's a really big one. Onwards. I think we have a good amount of wood now. I gathered like 1,000 wood the other day. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good amount of wood. And then I was just immediately out of wood again. I think it's a Billie Eilish song, but I've had one of her songs stuck in my head. It could be a different singer. I could be just mixing up names. But I've had the, what is it? The don't you know I'm no good for you? That one. I've had this stuck in my head for like 3 days. That one. Just literally for days, it has been stuck in my head. I think I was humming that at work like a Monday. It's Friday, guys. It is Friday. Also, don't go away and don't click dislike, please. I promise I'll stop humming and singing. It's just been stuck in my head for the longest time. All the clay. This is nice. Like, this is one of the nicest things that came out of the patch so far. And then them fixing the flickering on the hotfix, I'm so glad they fixed that. Like, I made a little video because I wanted to warn people, hey, if you have like seizures or migraines or are light sensitive, be careful until they fix this. Also, here's my little workaround, because I literally redid my house setup to work around that. And I was like, they're probably going to fix this in the hot fix. This has to be high priority for them. So I'm assuming they're fixing it tomorrow. So hopefully this is just like a temp thing. And then they did. They fixed it. So I was so glad. Yes, more clay. Oh my goodness, this is so good. We are going to no longer have a ceramic shortage. And we're going to craft all the little jars and all the little knickknacks and all the little doodads that take ceramic. Onwards. Perfect. Now let's go teach these trees a lesson for existing. Okay. Hello, tree. I need wood. Unsuspecting tree and us just needing to make furniture. It's like, I need furniture, Mr. Tree. Our inventory's full. Let's check our tree chopping. Okay, we need to eat more food. Okay, eat. If we eat enough food, we will have a free slot. Perfect. We can chop a few more trees before we go in and turn in our stuff. And my apologies, guys. I know chopping trees is a little bit monotonous, but it is relaxing. So there is that. Big tree? Too big. Can't hit that one. And if we see any of those fire herbs while we're out here, I'm always running low on those. But I'm thinking, since I don't tend to run out to this little corner of the area much, I might just buy a stack of those from Zeki to keep in the inventory. Because it's worth it to me to not spend specific time gathering the one thing when I don't tend to hit this area up much. Except for like right now, while we're spending a lot of time out here. I remember when I was first wanting to play this game, I hadn't gotten to the closed beta yet. And I saw someone just glide along in their glider. I'm like, wow, I really need to play this game. And then I finally got in and I was so excited. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh my goodness. Or rather, oh my dragon. We gotta see if we can get this. Oh, I need this chest. Okay, our bag's very full, so we'll probably drop them as we do get out there. Yes, we made it. Okay. So, what do we have minimal amount of? These only sell, that's like 50 worth. What is our least valuable thing? That's like 50 worth. The tree seeds are hard to find, so I don't want to get rid of that. One mushroom. We'll trash that. Nice, we got some wheat, cooking oil, and a treasure chest. And now we desperately need to teleport home. So let's go home and drop off all this wood we gathered. And then let's go over to Bahari and hit up the other kind of trees. So exciting. We are gradually solving our materials issue. This is going to look so nice. I want to add like little accent lights in. It's going to be so good. So for now, we're just gonna get a couple stacks of these processing because we have to be careful about our inventory, right? Because we only got 3,200. So we really, like, even though we can gather like all of this, we gotta be careful. And curious, can we? We can't put those there. But what we can do is we can stick like stacks of completed planks in here to help take up the storage space while we're putting the regular wood in here. This storage situation, we probably need to put higher on the priority list because it is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem a lot quicker than I'd like it to be. So what I'll do is I'll stick this stack of planks here as well. Helps a little, but not a lot. And let's see what we can put away. And we might really need to be carefully grinding some money, because the situation's getting a little bit rough. And we can sell some things. And we can definitely process stuff. Our inventory is full to the brim. Oh no. So let's go into our crops section and see what we can sell. Realistically, what can we sell? There's something in here I could have sworn I had a big stack of. Those are all 30 stacks. None of those are huge stacks. That's the fertilizer. What we could do is this. In the fertilizer machine. Let's leave our stacks of fertilizer in here because that gives us an extra 600 storage. Let's put our worms over here. We'll keep 100 worms in storage. So we're going to make use of our fertilizer machine storage. I think that's going to help some. And if we want to come grab the worms, we'll come grab the worms from the fertilizer machine instead of the general storage. So we're just going to think of that as worm storage. And over here, we're going to think of this as glowworm storage. Oh, goodness. That freed up like 600 slots, guys. That freed up 600 slots. So whenever we want fertilizer and stuff, we're just going to come to the machine that it comes from. Because otherwise, we are so hosed on storage. That's good. That's going to save us a lot of space. We do need to sell these preserves. We'll toss a potato in here. And we'll sell these preserves and toss some tomatoes in here. That'll get us some more item space. And we can leave the seeds in here. Toss a couple more potatoes in here. And a couple tomatoes in here. How's our seed situation looking? We'll keep a 30 stack. We'll sell the extras. And we'll probably place this chest down on the ground. We need to take these out of there or it can't keep processing. I'm going to take those out as well. Those can stay. Okay, that helps a little bit. Let's look at what this chest looks like that we got. Is it the... It's a pretty standard looking one. So I think for decorating purposes, it doesn't look bad. Some of them I don't really like. Oh, nice. I can place stuff under here. I like being able to clutter and hide stuff. So, like, we're going to place, like, a couple things. Like, I wish we had, like, a watering can we could place down. I think that would look super cute. And we are trying to make sure our stuff grows out with a speedy growth so we can find a place. Oh! That's one of the places that could work for the blueberry bush. Now, do any of you guys know if the blueberry bush completely harvests out? Oh, gardening's level 11. Nice. Like when it's done? Like if you have to just get a whole new one and replant it? Because I don't know how we would move it otherwise, and I just want to make sure I place it in a good place. There we go, getting all watered up. So this was one of our chart placements. I'm going to double check the chart real quick because I'd like to plant our blueberry seed if that's good. I'm seeing which one this goes for. That's our chart placement for the advanced progression to obtain high quality blueberries and apple seeds while maintaining a healthy economical approach, fully water retaining. This sounds good enough, and this is the first space it cleared. So let's place our blueberry seed. I'm excited. And we're just going to kind of place random stuff around it for now because my stuff's not ideal at the moment. So blueberry seed. And we'll also grab some of our other seeds out of here. This is going to take some planning. We'll put that away. Put those away. We'll put the clay away and the other seeds. We have plenty of potatoes, so we can sell those extra because our processing machine can't process them fast enough. At the moment, we need more machines. We have plenty of tomato seeds. I'm going to keep 30 tomato seeds, and we'll sell the rest. We have plenty of gold star tomatoes at the moment because we can't process them fast enough. We can get more serenokide. We'll sell that for now. We'll sell these. Oops. Basically, I'm going to try to keep us down to like 20 of a regular and 30 of gold stars because we are light on the inventory space, and we'll sell that. So these jars of preserves will be sold as well. And we're going to need potatoes, tomatoes, my blueberry. I think this symbol means wheat. Yeah, wheat seeds and cotton, which would be good because we do need to start growing cotton again, and this gives us a good way to start getting cotton in again. And then wheat seeds. Now, I'm not going to be able to do identical to what this plot is just yet because we don't have an apple tree yet. And also some of our crops are placed in the other areas. But what I'll do is I'll place what we can for now where we have it. And we will get it to where we can move into this new plot design and follow this for now. So let's go ahead and sell these bad boys to get them out of our inventory. Another 2,700 coming in. That'll definitely help the money situation. That'll put us, hey, nice, over 10,000 again. We're getting less poor, guys, less poor, which is great. Let me look at this plan again. Yeah, so we'll go here, which is 1, 2, 3 up is where it needs to go. It needs to go there, and 1 from the side. So the blueberry seed will go here. Hey, Lady Neo, how are you doing? How are you doing? Very glad to see you. 1, 2, 3 up and here. We planted our first blueberries. Oh my goodness. Let's grab a quality fertilizer for it. I'm excited. We're doing fun stuff. We're doing fun stuff with gardening in Palia. Have you been playing any Palia? Because, oh my goodness, it is so much fun. I absolutely enjoy this game. We planted our first blueberry seed. Now below that, it wants us to place a wheat seed and a cotton seed. And a wheat seed. This is gonna make my brain hurt. This is definitely gonna make my brain hurt. I can't place a cotton seed up here yet. I can place a potato. So let's grab our hoe and let's go hoeing. Rearranging your room. Missing all the students. Hey, Navi! Navi! Welcome! I'm so glad to have you here. How are you doing? You're waiting for it to come to Nintendo Switch? I completely understand. I think they're gonna have crossplay enabled, so like your save, you know how Disney Dreamlight Valley will let you play on like your Switch or your PC? I think they're gonna do that. So if you have a PC, there's that's a thing, you know. Rearranging your room, nice, nice, and. Thank you again, Navi. I appreciate all the, Navi gave out a bunch of gifted memberships and stuff. It's really cool. Let's see. So we placed our first blueberry bush. Let's water it real quick, and then let's plant the seeds around it now that we've hoed. And I'm gonna try to avoid, well, it's gonna be a while till we can get the apples. So we're just gonna plant random stuff in the middle. I think maybe tomatoes and potatoes, just to keep the stuff around it watered. And we have our first blueberry bush, guys. We are moving on up. Let's fill our watering can real quick. I'm too excited. We have blueberries, and we're working on this up here. And earlier this week, I didn't get to do too many streams, so really, this is going to be our longer stream from the weekend. And I'm going to try to stream tomorrow as well, because we have a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. So this middle section, this 3x3 is supposed to be an apple tree. We don't have that yet. So let's work around with what we do have. It wants wheat in the corner. And it wants wheat in every corner, so that's an easy one. That's a tomato, still can't do that. So we're gradually transitioning to this new thing, so we gotta kind of work around the mess that we got here. So let's go up this left-hand column. It wants tomato, potato. We're gonna have to place potato there, and this is gonna be the ones where we gotta water, because it wants the one below that to be tomato. It wants that to be wheat. Well, that's not happening yet. It wants this one to be tomato. We can do that. Perfect. And then that wants that to be potato. It's not yet. That wants that to be tomato. Oh no. Okay, so next row down, it wants this to be potato. So these are easier for me to do, and that wants that to be potato. And that is a potato. It wants this tomato to be a potato. It wants this to be a potato. It wants that to be a potato. Potato, potato, potato. Oh goodness. It's so good to see those emojis go by. That is awesome, Navi. That is awesome. That one is one of my favorites. I'm really enjoying the emojis we got from that artist. So in the next couple months, I think I am going to try to get some customs from her. I just have to wait for her custom orders to come up. So on the third row down, because I want to keep not flipping ourselves here, it wants us to be potato first. We are definitely tomato first. All right, now. And then the third slot over, it wants potato. It wants that to be tomato, potato. It wants this to be tomato, potato, tomato, potato. And it wants this to be potato, which it is. Tomato. Guys, hi. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. How are y'all doing? Oh, goodness. Goodness. Welcome, Pippuccino. Welcome, Kate. Welcome, Jay Haven. Welcome, Kademi. Welcome, welcome. Howdy. Howdy. How goes it? Good to see you all. Wow, there's a lot of you guys. Oh, goodness. Hi. Fertilizer is great. It's good for your crop. We just planted our first blueberry. We technically put poo on it because there's fertilizer. So that's a thing. Arborita, hi. Oh, goodness. So we've been, oh my goodness, hi. I don't remember how to emote. I'm excited that you're here. We've been playing with the fence idea that Kato did. Hi. Yes. Woohoo. You look dapper. Do you want to see some of the stuff we've been doing? We planted our first blueberry, and we're trying to follow this chart. I wanted to. I think it was AJ that did this. I was playing with AJ's idea with this, and I want to do the fencing with the fountain, but come in here. Oh my goodness. It's a mess. I made too many rooms. Welcome everyone. Scott, Ritsu, if I miss saying hi, I am so sorry. Arborina, hi. Oh my goodness. Good to see you here. Yeah, I've been planting trees near the edge. I'm trying to decorate because I submitted to Fleur's housing tours thing, and I need to finish. I need to finish. But yeah, I made a few things. I'm working on it. I splurged. I went to the black market and I got this. Thank you so much for the rate. Wow, 66 y'all in here. Lordy Lou. You all are amazing. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the raid. I was actually in your stream, but I meant to stream at like 11 a.m. and then I couldn't, and then the maintenance went late, and then I watched Can's stream and I fell asleep. And I woke up and I was watching your stream. I'm like, wow, I'm never gonna stream if I don't stream. So I gotta go finish watching your stream after this. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness, that is so exciting. You all are amazing. Caitlin, welcome. Sunshine Donna, Kate, guys, you guys are amazing. We were laying out the rest of the plot for this real quick. But let's kind of maybe just water what we got. And then I'm trying to get less poor because I'm definitely poor. And we've been working on the fence in little segments because that's a lot of fence to lay down. Because I'm trying to follow that the 3-and-3 pattern I think is that Kato did in her video. And I'm going to be doing this curvature all the way in with little gaps to go through and then down the whole front of all of this. And when we unlock all of these, we're going to go down straight down the back. And then along the back, we're going to do a regular fencing. But we've been marathon gathering wood and running out of storage space. Oh, yes. Let me link Dan's channel. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Crossing Minute, you should be. Hang tight. I am being such a bad raidie. Raidie, is that what we'd say? He is one of my favorite streamers. Back in the day, I wanted to stream Animal Crossing, and when it came out, and my computer at the time could not handle it, so I kind of held off, and I didn't. But now that I can stream, I've played a bunch of games, but one of the things I really love watching was Dan's Animal Crossing streams and the Dinkum streams. So, guys, definitely, please be subscribed. If you are not yet, wonderful streams. And if you like Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you like Animal Crossing, if you like Dinkum, if you like Palia, you will love his content. One of the most wholesome and wonderful streamers out there. So yes, thank you guys for rating over. You all are amazing, and I'm glad to have you all here. Right now, I am following, let me send you the link for it. I am following one of the 9x9 guides in this wiki for trying to place blueberries, but I don't have enough blueberries. So this... Hey, I try. Sorry the sound keeps going away. My stream setup is a bit weird for this game. But I am following this guide, and I am following the one for the advanced progression. It lets you place 2 blueberries and 1 apple tree. I've only got 1 blueberry and no apple trees, but I'm just going to stick potatoes and tomatoes in there. And it lets me get cotton going again because we've not been growing cotton. So we were trying to at least get the blueberries placed. And it's kind of hard because not all my crops have grown out yet. So we're just kind of filling in these spaces with potatoes and tomatoes. So yes. Yeah, so I assume that's because you like fertilizer machines and you want to make your crops grow fast. Oh yeah, the Dinkum roleplay stuff has been real cute. It's been real cute. I was doing like a whole lot of Dinkum. I'm using these for storage right now, by the way, because I am out of storage. And then I got to my town square I was working on. It was massive, and then I think Hogwarts came out, and I took a break from Dinkum. I didn't go back, but I need to play some more Dinkum. Dinkum streams are great. Yeah. Goodness, guys, we gotta get this place decorated. I have no materials, so let's, we got some basic seeds placed down. We got the blueberries fertilized. I don't want to accidentally place something that doesn't match the pattern that we're trying to go with, so I think we're gonna kind of leave this unplanted for the rest of these areas and let the other things grow out. And what we do need to do, because we are almost out of important things like iron and, shoot, what's it called? Heartwood. We are almost out. Let's run over to Bahari and let's just hit some trees, hit some rocks, maybe do some fishing, because I've been really kind of jealous of everyone's nice fishing furniture, and the only really cool things I got from fishing are, well, where'd it go even? This. I got that from fishing. So I want to get more cool things from fishing because we desperately need more furniture. And the fishing furniture is some of the coolest stuff in the game. So I think that's going to be our plan of action. So let's head on out and... Jersey, am I saying your name right? So good to see you. Palia is amazing. The lifestyle for Palia is lack of sleep. So that's pretty okay. And I'm pretty sure I need to buy a seat cushion for my chair. Because I sit in my chair too long playing Palia. I've been trying to encourage myself to go for walks. How are you doing? Guys, let me get you the link over to Jersey as well. And if I'm saying your name wrong, I sincerely apologize. I hope I am not, because I have been practicing. Let's see. Another wonderful streamer. He's been branching out and doing more than just Dinkum streams. But I originally knew him for his Dinkum streams. He's been doing, Palia and Animal Crossing? If you guys are not subscribed, you probably really should be. Hey, I said it perfectly? Wow, that's great. Because previously, I really just royally screwed it up. Let's go repair our tools real quick. Goodness, guys, you're amazing. Cozy Gamer Mom, hi. Yes, it's a really good series. And anyone that I didn't say hi to, I am so glad to have you all here. You guys are wonderful and amazing, and you made my day. So I really appreciate it. I had kind of stepped away from streaming for a little bit just to, you know, get my health in order and make sure I was doing well and that I should be spending the time streaming. And I feel 100% better. And I'm glad to be here and have you all here because, let's face it, if you step away for more than 3 days, the algorithm frowns upon you. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. It means the world to have you here. So now that we are all repaired up, we are getting low on food. Oof. Let's head on out to Bahari. Are any of you guys playing tonight? Or are you waiting for Switch to come out with it? Yes, absolutely. Work and lurk. That's why I was doing a bunch of streams over the week. I work third shift. And another streamer I think you guys would probably like. Oh, shoot. Beacon of Nick. He tends to stream late nights mostly. But he does a lot of cozy games. Some not cozy games. I get his Splatoon and stuff too. But he's been playing a ton of Palia. So on third shift, that tends to be a stream that's up when I'm on third shift. So I can like listen to it in one headphone while I'm working on the other headphone. So it works out really well. And then in the evenings and stuff, I'll try to catch like Kato's and Kansas and Dan's Crossing Minute streams. So definitely some great streams out there, guys. And thank you for being here. So one thing I was curious about is these holes in the ground. There's a whole lot of them down here. Or are those the ones that boost you up in the air? I think those are. But this one's a legit hole in the ground. So I want to go check this out and see if it's the boost you up in the air thing or the hole in the ground. You've been playing? Nice. Arborita and Kaylin. Waiting for the game on Switch currently? Or should you go, I'm a bad influence. So if I want to play something and I can't, I end up with whatever it takes to make me be able to play the game. That's why I have a PS5, a Steam Deck, a Switch, my gaming PC. I wanted to make it happen, so I made it happen because I couldn't stop. Like, if I have a game I want to play, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. And I know me. So if you would use a gaming PC for other things and it would benefit you in other ways and it works for you, my vote would be yes. But I am a very bad influence. So you may want to ask like friends and family. You may want to phone a friend. Oh, you're on your Steam Deck? Nice, nice. I saw in today's patch notes, they said something about fixing the makeshift controller support that was kind of there. Is it working on your Steam Deck again after that? Because I know people were having some issues. We're just gonna scare deer off. I love my Steam Deck. That thing is chonky and powerful. All the deer. That's a lot of deer. And we are light on, like, food and energy. I would scare them off. You want to buy a new computer to play this game with higher graphics? Saying, yeah. So I'm only running a 3080 Ti. I think that's far above the minimums, but I do stream it as well. And I've been streaming it out in 2K. Because I bought 2K monitors when realistically all that was reasonable to stream for to YouTube was 2K. Now people can reasonably stream 4K out, but I wanted to at least give people the option to see a higher resolution. So that is there. If you guys are on like your home computer or something that allows you to see 1440, heads up, that is an option. But it'll let you guys see it in, like if you're on phone, it'll choose a lower one for you so you can still see it. But yeah, I don't think you need something as beefy as that. I think you can get away with far less. So you may be able to get away with less budget towards a PC. What processor? Ooh, what was it? The new i7 13700 something. I don't know. The new i7, and I'm running 64 gigs of RAM. It might be a little. It's DDR5 RAM, so it might be a bit overkill. I build computers for fun, but I've only built like 12 of them. So like for friends and family, and I built a few for myself over the years. And this last one, I was very happy with how it came out. It's got the, you know, that really cool looking Corsair self-contained water cooling. I got it in the white, and it's like rainbow. This statue had a book in it, by the way, for a quest, and it says some cool stuff on there. I set everything like pastel rainbows, and I got a little image on my processor. My CPU cooler that has like a little cat with boba, and it just moves its ears. So like I have a WoW computer right now. Let's see. So if you guys haven't seen this part yet, there's this. It's a whole huge story. Now I read it through previous on the streams. I don't want to keep you guys trapped with it. I'll leave it here if you want to screenshot it for like 3, 2, 1, and then to the next one. 3, 2, 1 if you want to screenshot it. So there's these little statues around here. And there's also that thing that sends you from the cardinal directions up there. I have to find a couple more for a quest. I haven't found the others yet. Oh, thank you, Navi. Thank you. And thank you again, everyone who came in with the raid. Now, I do completely understand if you're in another stream and you're tired and you have to go. It doesn't bother me one bit. But for anyone that can and wants to stay, I am super, super glad to have you guys here. And I appreciate it. So let's actually like hit some trees. I do need to find one flow tree because once you get to level 10 in a skill, you get these accomplishment quests. So basically, I think they're weeklies. So I've chopped 4 or 5 magical trees. Weekly challenges, yep, caps at 2,000 medals. And I need to hunt the magical creatures, but I haven't seen anyone out really hunting the magical creatures, and I don't have good enough arrows to take him down myself just yet. So unless we see the deer, I can chase him down quite a bit. So we're working on that. And yeah, let's get us some heartwood. It's so quiet out here right now. I can like hear the crickets and I guess the birds. Or is that like an owl or a cicada? I don't know what the noise is in the background of the game. The hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo noise. Navi, thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Can we get hearts in the chat for Navi? Navi gifted 5 memberships. Oh my goodness. Kaylin, RT672, Chocolate Latte, hi. Terry, and Mara, you guys were gifted memberships by Navi, so you have access to emojis. We actually just got new emojis last week or so. So enjoy the emojis. I think I have 12 of them. And it also gives you access to members only Discord chat. We also have Discord channels for non-members as well. But congratulations, you have a month of membership gifted out by the lovely Navi. Thank you, Navi. I'm going to send hearts in the chat too, because that is absolutely exciting. Thank you so much. That is super sweet of you. You are wonderful, and it is very appreciated. So thank you, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness. gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Yes. Oh goodness, Pipitino out there with the new heart emoji. Oh, wow. You guys are wonderful. You guys are so wonderful. Okay. Not me like semi-tearing up because you guys are so cool. All the hearts. All the hearts. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I like seeing the emojis go by because I was watching Beacon of Nick's stream a couple weeks ago. And we were talking about, in chat, we were all talking about like his emojis, and someone asked him who the artist was, and he recommended the artist for us if we needed emojis to go check out. And I went over and checked out her stuff. She's really cool. She has a coffee, Ko-Fi, and she has an Etsy. Her name is Briggia, Briggya. And I got some emojis from her. And if you guys like those, in the next couple months, I'm planning on getting her to draw some customs. I just have to wait for her customs to open up. So that should be pretty exciting. Yes, the Riolo is amazing. Hey, I feel ya. Cozy Gamer Mom, good luck with the dishes and the rest. I completely understand. That is way too early in the morning, so my condolences on the minimal sleep. But thank you for being here. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Goodness, what an exciting day. Okay, now we're gonna be chill and just chop trees for a little tiny bit because we desperately need to get our wood processing. The other real thing is we are in an inventory crisis. We need to come up with 15,000 more coins. Because while we're out here chopping this wood, we don't necessarily have the best space to put it. So I think we're only going to go for 2 stacks of the heartwood. That way we can get a stack processing and a stack storing in the machine. So if you're struggling with inventory after they fixed the being able to have chests on the second plot and have it count towards your main storage, I highly recommend taking your extra stacks of wood and processed planks and storing them in your, your wood processing machine thingy, your sawmill. And the same for your smelter with your stones and your bricks, because that can free up a lot of extra space until you solve your situation for your storage. So I'm working on the 25K upgrade. The antler's looking good. Electro! Hey, how are you doing? So yeah, I know everyone calls a $99 package the Kato package. Yeah, so I acquired one. So yeah, I'm wearing like this, what was it, the rogue outfit with the antlers and with the glasses. I definitely kind of like the combo. I was wearing the purple PJs. And you know, I'm definitely cool with supporting the game because I have gotten way more hours out of it and fun than value that I've tossed in to that. So I'm glad to support the game because I'm enjoying it. And I want them to keep being able to do what they're doing. But obviously, if you want to play it completely free, you guys can play it completely free. There's never any pressure to spend money in the shop. And in fact, if your budget does not want you to, or if you don't feel like you should, please don't, you know? Only do it if it's truly something you want to do and it works for you. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm feeling so much better. Last Sunday, I was driving my car and I felt something go wrong in my back. And my back was bad all week. Like, I took my hiking stick that I use like for going hiking, and I put the indoor like hiking stick end on it so it won't stab the floor. And I used my hiking stick for like 2 days to walk around. But ibuprofen, rest, and one of my lovely coworkers had like one of those heat pad things that you put on like your body when it hurts. And I am feeling so much better. But I was trying to sit up at work all day and make it like 8 hours. And then I was making it like 6. So I left work early. So I got a lot of extra rest. So I'm doing significantly better. And now that I'm feeling better, I can play lots and lots of Palia. 5 people, 1 income makes things tight. Oh, lordy Lou. I could definitely see that. I grew up with 5 sisters and 2 brothers. We were all adopted in. So, like, my parents adopted the first 2. They were siblings. And then they adopted the next 2. They were also siblings. And then they adopted me and my sister. Me and my sister are, siblings. And then the next 2. So, I remember growing up and I would go to the kitchen and they're like, do you want tuna casserole? I'm like, absolutely no, I do not eat tuna. Or would you like some of the 17-cent ramen? And I was like, let me figure out how to make this ramen work. So, like, I remember the tightest of budgets growing up. And I remember, like, back in the day, because I have 5 sisters and 2 brothers, my mom would be like, hey, do you want a weekly allowance of $5? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, how about you do the dishes? So I do the dishes for 5 sisters, 2 brothers, and my parents, which was a mountain of dishes. And I would keep those all done all week. And I clean the kitchen for a $5 a week allowance. Now, to be fair, this was many years ago. $5 went a lot further than it does now. But holy shnikes, that was a lot of dishes. Sorry, I will totally go off at a mini story rant. So, my bad, guys. My bad. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I am so happy to have y'all here. Let's check our wood situation, because I don't want to get too many stacks because of my storage. We can get like 180 more wood. Then we really gotta... That is a pickaxe. We really gotta run back. Story time can be fun. It can definitely be fun. I remember when I was very little, before I got adopted, my mom, my original mom, we kind of like traveled the country, but it was a weird situation. So I remember times in my memories of like walking down the side of the highway for like miles. Or I remember this time she like took us to the mall and she got me these pink suede cowboy boots. And one time when I was in foster care, when we got to go visit her, I remember we went to this little park, and it was in California. And there was this creek running down the side. And I remember seeing crawdads in the creek. And then I remember her giving me a stuffed dodo, like a big old, huge stuffed dodo animal. It was probably like maybe like a foot wide. But back then, to me as a kid, it was like life size, you know? So I have like all these really random memories. I don't know, do you guys have random memories like that? Because there's just little bits and pieces. And then I don't remember anything else in between it until I was like 20. But it's okay. It seems like all the school stuff stuck at least. Because I can remember the school stuff. I just don't remember learning it, you know? Let's see. We're going to grab all this ore. Even though we're on an inventory shortage, I will definitely take all the ore because we need it. And, you know, they nerfed the Serenux hunting spot. I don't think it's as bad, but I don't think it's good either. So I'm kind of struggling a little bit to make money as easily as I was making money before. So I'm hoping that we can get some good... This is going to be too big, isn't it? Yep, too big of a tree. I'm hoping that we can get some money going, because that bag upgrade, the storage chest, would be so good. And thank you again for everyone being here. I'm probably going to play for a couple more hours at least, because we've been streaming for about 3 hours. And I didn't get to stream as much as I wanted to during the week. So I want to do a little bit of a longer stream today. So if you don't have snacks and water, I highly recommend at least having water, but snacks also are a good thing. Let me get this guy right here real quick. And, okay, I think we got a decent amount of wood. It should be good enough. We can run along up here. Ooh, I love these flowers, the briar daisies. I don't know if we can just make a potted briar daisy, but I would love it if I could just have a briar daisy in a pot. But we do need those to craft some really cute things. Goodness, this has been such a good day. You all made my day with the whole coming over on the raid thing. Let's fly down. Oh, the orange trees. The orange trees. If you hit enough of these orange trees, they do have a chance of dropping their seed to plant them. So I have one of these orange trees on my plot, and I want a couple more. I believe they dropped the basic wood. Yep, good old sapwood, the basic wood. But if you can get one of these to drop their tree seed, they are gorgeous when you plant them. So a nice little pop of color. I think it's really good for decorating. Really good for decorating. This is so much fun. Okay. Now, over this way, there tends to be that one deer. I've honestly, what are they doing? Oh, they're probably doing like one of the node things. Honestly, haven't seen the people on this particular server, that tree's too big, running around all that much. The other day, I was watching, oh goodness. I think I was watching Bewix and Kato's streams. And as I was leaving for work, because I work at midnight, I noticed that I was on the same server as like legitimately all of them. So I'd wonder why my server kind of felt empty. It was because they were like in the plot hanging out and there was no one on the server. So that's definitely a thing. I love how it places you with people that you have like on your friends list sometimes. It's pretty cool how they seem to do that. So you said you're not very far into the game yet, but I love it. My 2 4-year-olds and 1-year-old have been demanding my attention more lately. Ah, school starts soon for your 4-year-olds. Yeah, I understand. I completely understand. The game is really fun, and you know, family time, of course, always comes first. But I'm glad you are getting to play it. And you know, there's no such thing as having to rush in this game. So I think that's really nice because it lets people who have, you know, busy family lives or maybe work too much and stuff like that, it lets them play without having to feel behind, because there's no such thing as behind in this game. So that's one of the things I really, really like. Oh, Sunshine Donna, you like the stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. And guys, if you have liked the stream, thank you. If you haven't, it's all good. But if you could, it's amazing and super helpful. I really do appreciate it. And you guys, just even having you here, let's see, is wonderful. Das ist wunderbar. I took German in college for 2 years. I don't remember much, but I do remember how to say this is wonderful. And I also remember the S word, but we'll not say that on here just in case. Just in case. You never know when you have someone who speaks a language in your chat and they're like, you're saying the S word. My brain is just ridiculous. I cannot do foreign languages. I took 4 years of Latin in high school. I remember none of it. And then I took 1 year of French in high school, and I was very, very bad at it. Like, legitimately, the teacher's like, you're really bad at this. But it's okay. My brain works for visuals and math and numbers and science and art. Does not work for languages. Let's see. So I think that's enough wood. Let's go drop off and get some. Ooh, we need to eat. Let's get some of this processing. Let's see if we can cook some, because we are basically out of food now. And we are getting, ooh, we are almost level 9 on, level 10 on mining, and almost level 10 on furniture making. So if we go out mining some more, I know it's kind of chill and maybe not the most exciting thing. We could get to level 10 on the mining, which would be wonderful to start unlocking those weekly quests. So let's head on home. And we'll go from there. I wonder, I would like to get some more writs to expand our plot out, because we want to place this fencing, right? We have 232. Let's see how many writs we can buy, because that'll definitely be good. And they don't take gold, so we don't have to feel bad about spending our gold. These are still processing. let's stick... Oh, this storage situation is somewhat of a nightmare. It's okay. You know what's funny though, with that whole storage bug, I really felt like they could have had that working as intended, or it could have been a bug either way. With it being a bug, that is kind of disappointing, because if you imagine you have the multiple plots, right? If you imagine you have those multiple plots, if you were to have a set of storage for that plot, that would make sense, and for it to be connected so you could use your furniture and stuff from your other plot, that made sense to me as well. But since it's boosting the main storage, I don't think they really liked that, and that's why they took it away from us. But still, nonetheless, it doesn't feel nice. Aw, shoot. Storage full. Okay, let's do this. We don't need all of this wood right now. So until we have the storage situation solved, let's sell some of it. And we're going to sell our flint because we're not making the makeshift arrows anymore. And let's sell a stack of fiber. So let's get ourselves down to like, let's keep 300 of it. I think that's reasonable because otherwise we are at capacity. So there's a couple ways you get more storage, Donna. So you can place 8 chests on your main plot. Now there was a bug briefly where you could go and, oh, I'm clicking the wrong button, my bad. There was a bug where you could go into here, instead of default slot, click new slot and load in your new plot. And when you're in here, you could place down 8 more chests, and this storage would combine with your other storage, and then you would have 6,400 instead of 3,200 storage. However, they changed that because it was a bug and not working as intended. So I'm going to load back to my main plot. So now, my next way to get more storage is to upgrade my chest size. So I'm going to do the chest upgrade, and that's going to cost me 25,000. And then instead of each of my chests giving, what, 400 space, it will then give like 800 and whatever space. So your chests combine to make this total storage, and you can place a total of 8 chests. So if you place the 8 basic chests, you get 3,200 item storage. Then if you upgrade, it'll get you like basically almost double of that, maybe a little more than double of that. So that is kind of the plan. And that's why we need 25,000 gold. Basically, we need to get rich. And like now. we gotta get in-game rich. We're just gonna sell this stuff. And let's do some cooking, because I definitely want to make sure we at least have food, because we don't want to sell so much stuff that our character can't eat, because it doesn't do us much good if we aren't still gaining experience. I think the extra plots, Arvita, the main purpose would be like, let's say if you want to buy a second house and set that up and decorate differently, or if you want to decorate, if you want to set your second plot entirely to be for a whole new farm, I think you could do that reasonably. You got the chandelier from Zeki's coin? Oh, that's so nice, Navi. Have you placed it yet? Congratulations. Oh, I can make steak dinners. Dude, let's make some steak dinners. And then let's make some hearty vegetable soup. We can't make this. We could make the ramen. The ramen gives 125 focus. Steak. Let's make the steak dinners. Let's do it. We're gonna make a steak dinner. Let's see if I can remember how this works. Oh, shoot. I don't remember. Okay, let's prep some stuff. Okay, cooking time. Let's see if I mess this up. Okay. This reminds me of a metronome. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. All the music education classes helping us here. Oh, shoot. Click, 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 click. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wait, we gotta do something. Oh, I failed. Let me do it again, game. Oh, I failed. Okay, let me do it again. You have to hold it. That counted. Whoo, buddy. Now what do we need? Can we do this? I don't have the butter. The butter's over here. Okay. I don't remember how to make steak. To be fair, I've never had steak in real life. I was raised funny. Let's see. Now we have butter. Let's put it in here. Add ingredient. And now we need to flip it. I think we made a steak dinner. We need bread. Oh, shoot. We're gonna fail. It takes 10 seconds to cook bread. Oh, no. Jamie, hi. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, wait. Let's stick this in here. Bread. Let's stick it in the skillet because I guess we stick bread in our steak. Yeah, bready steak. Mmm. Delicious. So when you upgrade it, Rodney, it lets you hit bigger trees. But I do think you at least need to do the first upgrade. I'm not 100% sure at which point I could hit heartwood trees. Right now, I am currently upgraded to fine axe. So if you can get to fine axe, that lets you hit most everything. You never had steak to your boyfriend only eating Subway sandwiches? Yeah, so technically I've tried beef, but the only form of beef I've tried is beef jerky. And I like it because it, I just imagine if you're going to cook a steak to the amount of being like shoe leather, it'd be kind of like that. So I like the beef jerky. It's good stuff. Let's try making another steak dinner and see if we're more graceful. So first let's do our prep. Well, first let's do the bread because it has to go in the oven. This is butter. We need to do the prep first. Oh my goodness, prep. Okay, now let's do this. Okay, back to the metronome thing. Here we go. Do. We got it? Okay, and dough time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got bread. Oh shoot. We need to flip this thing. I've failed more stuff with cooking than I should have. Okay, making the butter. Stir. Oh, and stir. Bread time. Yeah. Okay, now we stand here for 10 seconds and stare at the oven. You don't like beef jerky? Oh, yeah. So I try not to like beef jerky because honestly, I don't think I'm a beef person. I do like chicken if it doesn't have bones in it. So that's okay. So now we added our ingredient. Now we need to flip and we're cooking a steak dinner. I've never tried fish or seafood or eggs either. But I'll eat weird things, like I'll eat pepperoni and salami and ham and bacon, basically all the processed not good for you meats for some reason. I guess maybe because I was raised vegan until I was like 8 years old. So I think for some reason since I started eating meats when I was in foster care, I like weird foods that a like elementary age kid would like. So chicken without the bones in it. I won't eat chicken that has skin on it. If it's like the bone-in wings, if I go Buffalo Wild Wings, I gotta get the ones without the bones. I can't do it. I'm such a weirdo with that. But it's okay. We can all be weird in our own ways, and that just makes us a little bit more unique, right? Woohoo! Okay, let's cook another one of these because we need backups to those steak dinners for food because we don't have a lot of food. We want to keep our experience boosted. Luckily, these are easy. You just prep the mushrooms. And then you stir the pot once you put them in. And this one, you don't have to click as fast. It's not too bad at all. I do recommend when you design your kitchen, keep your machines relatively close to each other, like your oven, your prep table, all that, because otherwise it can be a bit weird if you got to run through a whole bunch of stuff just to go from like here. So like, let's say if I have my oven like way over here, it'd be a little bit wonky. Okay, another vegetable soup. We're probably going to do like 3 or 4 more of these because I want to make sure we have enough food that we're keeping our experience boosted. Definitely worth it. I wasn't doing it in the early game, so I've played like 140 plus hours. I'm only like level, what, 65? I don't remember. And we're going to stir. Plus, getting your skill to level 10 in any skill is very ideal because then you start unlocking other things. So it definitely helps. And if you leave your food in there too long, it will burn. You have iron deficiency, so you need meats, but just like hamburger. Yeah, I feel you. Prepackaged beef is mostly yuck. Oh, yeah. Local meat market's amazing. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. I've been doing ground turkey because it doesn't bother me. But also, I'm just as happy with like a brick of tofu, you know? So I'm one of those weird people, like I'll be eating like something and you guys will be like, well, wow, that is like the grossest food I've ever seen. I'll be like, but I like it. So like when I was raised, for me, the equivalent of candy was like fruit leather or those maple leaves where they're like solid crystallized maple. Those were really good. But I don't like chocolate because I didn't try chocolate till I was like 12 years old, you know? I remember there was like this chocolate bean thing that was not chocolate, but it's like red bean paste or something. I don't know. That was good. Fruit leather's so good. It's delicious. Yeah. Because, I mean, what you eat in your formative years is what you're going to tend to like when you grow up, you know? There we go. We're not failing at cooking at all. Let's toss this in here, give it a good old stir. And thank you guys again for hanging out. I know a lot of you came from Dan's stream. So, especially after you've already been in another stream, I know sometimes you can be tired. So I extra appreciate you all being able to hang out with me today. And I hope you guys are having a blast, whether you're playing Palia or whether you're thinking about playing Palia. I really enjoy this game. It has everything I like from games like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, I missed Dinkum, Animal Crossing, Disney Dreamlight Valley. It takes a lot of those aspects and puts them together in one very lovely semi-MMO package. And me being an MMO person, I really enjoy that because I probably spent at least a full year of my life in hours playing like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. So having a game where I can run around and see people in game, and it's a cozy game, is quite fantastic. I really enjoy it. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh. I think this will be our last soup that we make for today. You're a stay-at-home mom, so on YouTube all day? Yeah, definitely. You're loving Paleo Pippuccino? Nice, nice. For 7 years of my adult life, not to age myself, I was a housewife, but I didn't have kids, I had cats. And my husband's job involved oftentimes moving from contract job to contract job, so we moved a lot. And the situation worked out to where if I worked, it did not outweigh, you know, some of the things that we had going on. So for 7 years, I had a lot of time to do things like stream, to play games. I couldn't stream yet because my computer wasn't good enough. And to go on like hikes and walks. And I built all of our furniture, so that was fun. And learned to do a good job at building computers. And it was quite interesting. Very interesting time in my life. Now I'm here in my apartment playing video games and streaming. So definitely a thing. I'm going to put away some of this food because we don't want to have this much of our inventory slot just being carried around as food. Can we eat some of this? We can. Let's see if we can eat our way through maybe this. If we eat another one of these, we're basically full up on that, but it involves us only putting that away in the storage. The escape button doesn't let me have some menus now. I don't know if that's intentional. Now we're just filling up these slots with food, so I think that's perfectly fine. I'll put them up here so we're not running into them. And I would like to grab some more glowworms because fishing. Oh, I put them away in the storage. No wonder I'm confused. I put them away in one of these because if you put them in here, they don't count towards your storage limit. So let's grab 100 stack and put away the 15 stack. And I normally do not process potatoes for the glowworms. I was processing, like, what was it? Like cooked meats and mushrooms, but I was out of them. Holy shnikes, we have 53 mushrooms. Let's swap to processing mushrooms because we don't need to be processing potatoes if we can process mushrooms. That's better. That's much better. Ooh, so if you guys go to Fleur's, YouTube, if you're subscribed, go to her community tab, her channel tab. She has a post. She's accepting applicants for house tours. So I put my application in, and basically she's going to do house tours, whether you're fully decorated or partially decorated. She's going to be choosing people from the applicants. So Fleurs is a really, really cool YouTuber and streamer. So if you want to apply to get your place visited, I would go do that. So she's probably going to visit mine, because she's been over to my place before, and I told her I'd added some rooms onto it, and she likes the clutter style, and I clutter style decorate. So I'm hoping that she will end up touring mine. Just maybe not this week. I need to decorate more. My house, I added too many rooms at once. So that's what I'm going to work on. Oh, thank you, Sunshine Donna. Thank you. Oh, shoot. We got some more tomatoes. So I'm trying to let a lot of these crops die down so we can plant based off that one chart. But it's kind of a brain twister. Is that the word? It's kind of brain racking. What is that? You remember the movie Dumb and Dumber, guys? Where this says mind boggling. It's kind of mind-boggling to try to convert from one thing to another while you still have plants growing. So I think we're not going to keep filling in these plants. We're going to let everything wipe out except for the blueberries and the ones that we planted in already to fit the current form. So it's going to be a little bit transitional, but I'm hoping by maybe tomorrow's stream I can have it transitioned over to the new plot plan. Because, whoo lordy, it's a little bit confusing to keep up with. So we haven't done any hunting on this stream, so I think we go hunting. Because we really do need to get that money coming in. And if we're not running out the full planting plot right now while we're waiting for these to go down, that's decreasing the money we have coming in. We could also go fishing, so maybe hunting and fishing for a little bit would be good. Because I want to definitely get us more furniture and stuff, but to do that, we can't keep hitting storage cap. Hitting storage cap repeatedly is going to hold us back. And no one likes being held back. So let's see if there's some more stuff we can sell from inventory real quick. Now let's go hunting and fishing. We got the worms with us. I think we got 200 arrows in our bag. 172. We can make some more arrows. And let's check our machines and see how they're doing. Ooh, I'm in the control mode. My bad. Let's move this out. Let's move that out. Put some more into process. And for this one, let's move one of these stacks out. I hate to do it. And let's put some more into process. In here, we're going to keep letting these go, and we're going to leave these in here because we don't want to clog up the storage. We'll put some more in the stack, though, because the more ceramic we can have processed, the better. Ooh, we need more iron ore in the stack. Good thing we stopped by. We'll let those keep processing. I really kind of want a third one of these, but I need to buy a thing for more crafting stations to be placed because we're currently at cap. And now let's see what we can possibly consider selling. So I need to put these away. I don't need to carry 2 stacks. Let's go into the veggie section. I want to keep roughly 30 of the gold star tomatoes so we can be putting those in the preserves maker. Roughly 25 of the gold star, that's fine, 30. We'll sell some of these basic potatoes. I've been tossing them in the seed maker, but we don't need that many. And I saw something that we had a ridiculous amount of earlier. I don't think it was in the veggies. We don't have a whole lot of fish because we do need to focus down the fishing. We've been slacking on the fishing. I need to open this, so I'll do that later. Did we put away some flint? No. Okay. So I think we're actually reasonably sold down on things. So I don't see anything that we have a ridiculous amount of. So I think that should be fine. Let's just sell these. I don't think we have any preserves made right now to sell, but we'll stop by the machines and double check. We do! Score! Let's stick some more star tomatoes in here. Because that'll help keep them out of our inventory if they're processing, yeah? Good, good. We can sell those. That'll definitely help towards the goal as well. Oh, we should stop carrying around this watering can. Ooh, it's gonna sell in 10 minutes. That's good. We'll have another 2,300 coming in. They'll take us up to 12,000, which means we need to earn about 13,000 more. So let's get on it. Hey, for sure. I understand. I remember, like the social anxiety thing. I know it can be stressful. So I definitely associate with you on that. I remember back when I was in high school, I had it really badly. So I'd like go to class and I'd be getting ready for school and I'd just like be in panic mode because I felt like everyone was like gonna look at me or judge me, or there's too many people around me. So like breathing felt a bit funny, you know? So it took me many years to kind of grow through that. But still, if I'm in an unfamiliar crowd of people, it makes me feel very uncomfortable. So I feel you on staying home. Staying home is glorious. Now I stay home more because I like to play video games. But holy shnikes, when I was in high school, like I was like that geeky, quiet band kid who would just kind of stay away from everyone. But it wasn't because I didn't like them. It's just because I felt anxious and a bit scared, you know? You start streaming on a different account? Oh, that's so awesome. Trying to work on your anxiety. That's a good way to work through anxiety. Congratulations. If you are, I don't know if you've joined the Discord, but if you are, I've got a self-promotion channel in there. Like a self-promotion and community content. Feel free to post your streams in there whenever you go live. I only have like 100 and something people there in my Discord, but they're all really cool. They're all really awesome. And I bet you they would like your streams. Let's go through. I don't know if we bought our one item from Zeki. Every day, come and buy one item from Zeki. Doesn't have to be expensive. Doesn't have to be much. I tend to come buy a mushroom. Because if you buy your one item from Zeki every day, he will mail you your coin. And now this is one in a 24-hour real life day. So make sure and do that, guys. I don't want you missing out. So I think for me, the most relaxing thing in game is taking out mass quantities of Sarnook, deers. We're gonna go chase down a bunch of cute, adorable deers and what's the word for that? Help take down the population. So let's check out the furniture before we do that. Oh, I cannot keep buying stuff in here. I bought this. It was 5,200 money. Totally worth it. Yeah. Oh, Januki!
Hey.
Hi! Oh my goodness! Yes! Hi! Hi! Guys, this game is so cool. You can see people in game that you know all the time. Let me link you Januki's channel real quick. If you aren't subscribed to Januki, you should be as well. I know I'm telling you to subscribe to a bunch of people, but I spend most of my time watching YouTube. Januki's amazing. Let me send the link in my chat thingy here. So yeah, the lovely person you just saw in game. Oh, it's Januki. Januki is another very cozy, delightful channel, very good streamer. So that's Januki's. Old school band nerd here too. Nice. What did you play? I started with trumpet, and then I switched to French horn almost immediately. So in marching band, I played mellophone. And then I went to college for instrumental music education and French horn performance. And then I got to my senior year and decided that I did not want to teach. So I ran off and I did the housewife thing for 7 years. Let's see. Oh, she's not going to like any of these things. She hates my gifts unless they're flowers. We should have tried to give her a glowworm. Oh, nice. That is so awesome, Caitlin. That's so awesome. You played mellophone, Navi? Oh, my goodness. You main saxophone? Oh, goodness. I don't know how people do reed instruments. Like, that's really cool that you did. Because I remember, like, I'd be sitting in band. I would be playing my French horn. My French horn teammates would be down the row from me, and then we'd have the saxophones and the clarinets and all that. And then we'd have the trumpet players behind us, which was mostly pleasant depending on who had practiced. And it was really fun. Instrumental music ed major too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I made it all the way up to the student teaching, and then I was like, wow, if I teach elementary music, I have to probably work at multiple schools. If I do middle school music, I gotta like do like direct their concerts and all that. And if I do high school, you basically have to run a business and fundraise for trips and marching band. And none of those three things sounded exactly like what I liked and enjoyed about music. So I decided I would keep music for my fun and for my side so I wouldn't lose enjoyment of it. And I figured I would figure out my life path later. And here we are. Here we are. You're an orchestra till you got called out for a violin tune for the whole class. Oh no. So in high school, I had the French horn solo for one of the songs. I'm trying to remember what the thing was. Is I can't remember. It was like soaring over a quiet little woodwind feature, and it was just, you would just imagine that the entire area was absolutely quiet except for your solo soaring out above it. And I miscounted the rests because it was like 30 something measures of rest before it, and I came in on the wrong beat, and it was for a competition, and I messed up the entire solo. And I don't think my band director ever forgot that. I certainly didn't, because that was a doozy. So I feel ya on the thing, but I just kept showing up because I genuinely love playing my French horn so much. I've actually got French horn sitting right underneath my desk. I've been developing a brass allergy, so I might have to figure out, I might have to sell it and get a different one. But it's a very lovely French horn. But yeah, no, I feel you. There's a lot of embarrassing moments that can happen in band. And for some reason, those memories tend to stick. You know? They tend to stick. Oh, I'm trying to press the F button. It wasn't F buttoning. Oh, I really hope that they have not just like absolutely wrecked the animals farm. There's some places they're still good. He picked on you? Oh no. I wonder, because like a lot of our band directors and stuff like that, a lot of our teachers, they're older now, but still like social media is a thing. You should just find him on social media and tell him that he was a bully and a butthead. Just tell him off. I'm a bad influence. Probably don't go find him on social media and call him a butthead. But I would, because I am the type of person that once I get it off of my chest and my shoulders, I feel better, you know? But really probably don't take my advice. Yeah, it's like, hey, do you remember me? I was in your band class. You're a butthead. I don't like you. Sorry, I am such a horrible, horrible person. Yes. Yeah, band teachers, like, they can be great, but they can have their moments where they call you out and they don't realize it's in front of every other kid, and you're like, dude, chill. So, yeah. Band definitely built character, and not necessarily always because of the right experiences, but sometimes because of the right experiences. All of us band geeks, yeah. We could like do a community band ensemble with how many of us we have in here. Aw, shoot, I meant to soar a bit more. We're gonna go over here. I'm hoping maybe these deer are like alive and here for me to make unalive. Let's go unalive some deer. Jesus. Welcome to Cozy Gaming, guys. Ooh, buddy. On our way. He's really old when you're in middle school. Most likely wouldn't be able to find him. Oh, yeah. Well, and some teachers, band directors, and other teachers alike don't understand that even when you're putting in the practice, it's going to take time for that practice to, like, manifest itself and come to fruition in your actual performance and playing ability. Because it's building embouchure, it's building muscle memory, it's building actual memory, it's building rhythm and habit. So yeah, it sounds like he could have used a few extra years learning how to teach properly. So my apologies that he did that to you, because that is, I don't know, teachers that put their students down are the scum of teaching, and they should not teach. So that's my 2 cents. Heads up, I do occasionally go on a Foamy the Squirrel style rant midstream. My sincerest apologies. It just happens, and I have no filter. Worst moment was in college marching at halftime show. Right, your starting spot. Oh no, rough. So I'll tell you a story that might make you feel better about your worst moment, because this is worse than your worst moment. And it involves one of our trombone players from my high school marching band. I don't think he watches my stream, so I can tell you this story. So, trombone player, and you know, for marching band, we have the uniforms. Oh, mine's level 10, guys. We got my level 10. We got a trophy. Okay, I'm still gonna tell you the story. We're mining level 10. Woohoo! So, this dude, right? So we're fitted for our uniforms, and we're supposed to wear our suspenders underneath the uniform, underneath the top, so the pants don't fall down when you're marching. He forgot his suspenders, or they broke or something, and he was marching and playing trombone mid-halftime show with thousands of people up in the bleachers, because this was a big game. Mid-halftime show, his marching band pants fell down. And he couldn't stop because the positions were moving. He had to be marching. So he had to march out the rest of that song with his marching band pants around his ankles in front of everyone in the entire school in his boxers. I will never forget that, and I'm sure he will never forget that either. I remember like some sort of comedic boxers at least, so I mean at least there was comedic relief with the boxers, but holy shnikes, I could not imagine coming back to school Monday after that Friday night football, because holy shnikes. But yeah, he was just this pale, like, you know, standard geeky band kid, and he had to march it out. So he's just playing trombone, walking around with his marching band pants around his ankles, you know, keeping marching, because if you get out of form, you're done for the count, you're out for the show. I would have immediately been like, nope, I'm repantsing, and I am running off the field, and you guys can just finish the show without me, because oh my goodness. Yep. I think it ended up building character for him. I remember he had a great sense of humor and was one of the kindest people in our marching band, so it's just one of those things where I felt so bad for him. But, I mean, years later, it makes a great story, and he played it off as just being hilarious, but you know when someone's playing that off as being hilarious, that was probably at least somewhat mentally scarring. But, ho shnikes, that memory, that's one of those things, you know? It's just, ooh, buddy, glad it was not me, because I would have probably been like, hey, Mom, can I be homeschooled? How about homeschool? It seems like this could be a thing that we do now. I'm not going back. Sorry, when I laugh, my mouth shakes. I don't mean to. Oh, goodness. But dude, oof, oof, oof. We're supposed to be hunting Starneck and getting money, but they're like, I must have been really lucky when I came out here earlier and there were some, because there's like none. I think we're gonna be poor from here on out. Aw, I feel ya. I feel ya. I can sometimes have trouble relaxing too. Like, I'll be like, okay, I want to relax, but then I'll be like, oh shoot, I gotta do this chore, but well, what about I gotta go feed the cats, or oh, I need to check on like the YouTube thing, or wait, I wanted to go for a walk, what about the mail? And then after about an hour of just cycling through those I should do this things, I have then done absolutely nothing. So I can feel it, like, not even relaxed, just chain thought about stuff. Oh, I jumped in the water. I just trying to get that. So, like, I'll chain think about stuff I need to do. I guess I got it. And then I won't do it. Oh, it was this one. Let's get this one. Every time you see a crystal lake lotus or the moss over here, I highly recommend gathering it. If you craft it into fisherman's brew, it sells for a significant amount more than the separate materials, and crafting into fisherman's brew takes very little time at your campfire. So super, super useful. It's almost evening time enough in game, or maybe it is. We can go stop by the, what is that called? The night market. We could definitely stop by the night market. And let's go see if Zeki has anything cool. I know we're saving up for our bag, but it feels very far off since there... Oh, there's a Sarnek. Since there's not as many animals to hunt, because this is my easiest... Hello. This is my easiest way of making money. Maybe we try fishing to make money, because I think that may be better now that, like, the Sarnek are really rare. So let's do that. Because I'm not having any luck with the Sarnek, and I'm just getting distracted and going mining. So we'll go check out Zeki's place, and then let's go fishing. Because I really need money in game. Like, ridiculous amounts of money. And I do have a ton of glowworms, so we can turn those into money pretty quick and easy. So that should be good. Yes, I do the list thing too, Donna. I do the list thing. So, I tried to do that on my phone instead, but I find paper lists work a little bit easier and better for me. It could just be my focusing, but I'll write down a list of everything I need to do. And then I'll just try to check off one thing, and then move on and check off one thing. It helps. Yes, we gotta get rich in game. What's a Habiko? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to earn slightly more money because we're spending some money. Sorry guys. Homestead small frame. We're gonna be getting this, and we're gonna be getting this. So that's gonna add on it's gonna take away 3,000 of our money. That's okay. I need these guys. I saw that one, the little animal one, this guy. I saw this guy, I think, at Kato's place on her stream, and I've wanted it ever since. So, we had to spend some money. Sorry. Oh, there's little tables over here now? Were these here before? So yeah, now we gotta earn more money. Heads up, everything in here is overpriced and ridiculously expensive, and I don't know why it's so expensive. But let's go out here, and then let's go fishing, because we need to get ridiculous amounts of money. I don't know if we're gonna get the bag upgrade today. It's probably extremely unlikely. Ooh, I like the music in here. And by bag upgrade, I mean the boxes upgrade, the storage chest. I'm just gonna keep saying the wrong thing. We're gonna move these up here. I think for now we sell things like the meat, and if we need leather, we'll go hunt for it. Because I like to sell at least some basic things. I am gonna keep selling the flint because we don't really need it anymore. Okay, I think that helps some. Yeah, we still have 7,600 money. That's not too bad. It's not the end of the world. Let's go back to our place real quick. Drop off the other stuff and drop off the rugs. And head on out. Yeah, I can't keep a full-on journal. Like, those bullet journal things are too overwhelming for... Hey, our shipping bin are too overwhelming for me. But if I make, like, a little checklist on, like, a Post-it note for the day and stick it in my purse or something, that helps a lot. But an actual bullet journal, hooey, that's a lot. It's overwhelming, so... Let's put these bad boys away. And we should still have a little bit of storage space. Yeah, we're doing okay. I've been placing my trophies up there, but I don't know if I still have space. So let's start placing them up here, add some more shelves. Because I don't have a real official place for them, but when I get them, out of excitement, I like to place them. So let's go in control mode, and then H. Sorry, Z. Oh, it's got a little pickaxe on it. That's too cute. Can we get up here? We can do this. It's a little bit hard to place when they're high up. You can move the thing down and place a little bit easier. But I don't necessarily like moving it down. Maybe on this one. Let's jump on the table. Yeah, for now we'll kind of place it on this side, and then we have room for another one next to it. Yeah, I like that. That's good. So basically, I figured we'd kind of toss them out here, because I don't want to put a bunch of trophies around my house. But in the little work tent, I think that's a good place. I think that's good. So let's see about these little mats that we got going on. 2.5 stack worms. We've been fishing a lot lately. Nice. That's a lot of worms. So I think I like the idea of this since we spend a lot of time at cooking. Like kind of being like our kitchen sink mat in here. That could be really cute. Because we're just going to spend a lot of time in here cooking. We might as well make our kitchen extra adorable. And this. Oh, where on earth am I putting this? That could be really cute up here in the entrance area. That way we, because I like it. I think it's nice. And this was missing a little something. So maybe we'll tuck it in, kind of like so. Maybe a little bit more like that. I think I like that there. Yeah, I do. That kind of fills that in. Makes it a little bit warmer. And then this feels perfect as like a kitchen mat or a bath mat. So score, we place those things down. We've cleared our inventory. We've got fishing glowworms. Let's grab regular fishing worms. Because if we're going to go marathon some fishing, we're going to need to bring anything we can to help us. Where on earth do those go? Oh, I kept putting them back in the machine, I think. Yeah, let's grab a stack of 100. Let's put the 36 here. That way these can keep processing. That looks good. Or not. They won't go over. Interesting. So maybe the worms won't go back over to this machine. The other machines will let you put stuff back in. I think this will let you put fertilizer in, but that's fine. And let's check and see if we have any more preserves to sell while we're over here. These preserve machines are great. So I'll go to like work and I'll come back and these will just have money basically sitting there for me to sell. And I like that. So let's toss these worms over here and let's stick this one preserve jar in here. So basically we're at 10,000 now. We're gonna go marathon some fishing. Fishing's pretty chill. The only thing that's not so chill about fishing is the controls are kind of wonky. Now let's see if Zeki's, ooh, Hodari messaged us. Dear Barb, you've become a proper miner. I've got a little something prepared in celebration if you want to come see me. Just don't expect anything too special, right? Nice. Hodari is amazing. I hope they make him romanceable because, oh my goodness, he would be high up on the list. And we should probably maybe work on this a little bit more at some point because we stopped halfway through. It's just really hard to focus that down for that long. Oh no, that's rough. I am sorry to hear that. I'll cross my fingers for you that maybe they want to go back to sleep. So these Stanley cups, by the way, guys, way better than Yeti cups. I've got ice in this Stanley cup from 2 days ago. Like legitimately, it has that small tiny ice that my work machine ice maker makes. And I find that glorious because I put that ice in there on Thursday. So previously, Donna, I liked to leave my garden going and then I'd go out and I'd make this. So over here, this little path right here for Sarnak, just going this way, down south, this way up, hitting this loop and going up was amazing. I was making a lot of money. And then I'd go back and I'd get my crops and I'd be good. They nerfed the Sarnak spawns, so that is not nearly as good right now. It's still okay, but it's not great. So I'm honestly not sure what the best money making is at the moment. I'm gonna give fishing a try because before the patch I was making like 2,000 money, 2 to 3,000 money for 15 minutes with fishing, which is not bad at all. So if we marathon some fishing, especially if I'm bringing good bait with us, we could do okay. But yeah, Sarnik hunt got nerfed. It feels quite quiet over in this area. And while we're out and about, we are going to kind of, if we see... ooh, I want him to make it to where we don't accidentally climb up the wall. Because once you get stuck climbing up the wall, it kind of keeps trying to make you climb up the wall. It's hard to, like, get off there because you have to, like, jump and do, like, X at the same time. It's bothersome. But yeah, we're going to give some marathon fishing a try because they didn't say anything about nerfing fishing. Just about nerfing our poor Sarnik. Sarnik? I don't know, I say it wrong. Let's head over here. And I'm gonna still grab things like... Now, later game, the best money is supposedly making cakes with cooking, but it's a late game recipe and it's best done with, like, apparently, like, friends. So if you can get invited in on a cake making thing for cooking, basically if you do one of the processes, everyone benefits and you all get the experience from it. So that's supposedly great money. At least from what I've heard. I swear we're going fishing. It's just if you see a Sarnook and it's alive, you kind of just want to, you know, off it. There we go. Off our little Sarnook buddies. Down with the Sarnook. 10,000 from crops of sold today. Very nice. That's good. Good. Yeah, I highly recommend no matter what you're doing to make money, for sure, keep your crops going in the background at least. And the more you focus down your crops and the more you pay attention to how you're placing them and their benefits, the better money you're going to get from that. So definitely a good thing. Right now I'm transitioning my crops over because I want to do this new pattern for blueberries. That is not my bow. That is my bow. Let's see, we should be able to get that guy over there. And that guy over there. Oh, I missed. I went over him. I'm sitting over here being bad aim. Nope, that guy over there in the trees. He moved. Okay, let's grab the ones that we got so far. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. This guy should be almost done. There we go. That works. That works. And if you're out and about hunting and you see someone else hunting, if you kind of hit near the deer, that counts. Because a lot of people's bows will one-hit the wussy deers. So if you want more than just you to get credit, if you near hit it, basically kind of like skim near it, that should give you credit too. And I'm hoping they don't patch that because it's really already hard enough to hunt with other people around. Hey, Claire! So good to see you. How are you doing? Palia is amazing. I stopped counting my hours around like 140, but I got in with a couple days of the closed beta left, and then I played like, oh goodness, 40 or 50 hours in the closed beta, and then we went to open beta, and I've just been playing. It is so fun. I absolutely enjoy this game. It's so good. Farming has been working consistently for you. Nice, nice. And once I'm done converting my farm over, I think it'll start working consistently for me again too. Right now I'm trying to let my crops harvest out and become empty slots because I'm converting to a new plot that takes into account spacing for blueberries. So I'm trying to follow the chart for that. So I gotta let my stuff kind of grow out a little bit. Oh yeah, so this is a pal cat. Now this, currently the only way to get pets in game is through basically the premium shop. So It's a purchase bonus, basically. One pet with your first Palia coins purchase. So like if you, it's like $5, and then 3 more pets once you purchase 3,000 Palia coins. But I'm hoping they'll put in free ways to get pets in game, because I feel bad that it's hidden behind a microtransaction. But I had bought a package for the YouTube channel, and this is this guy. He's a nocturnal palcat. And then I have this snowy palcat, and this sandy palcat, and the island palcat, which reminds me of Vaporeon. And that's currently how the pets are in the game. They don't do anything. They're just kind of cosmetic. But that is, at the moment, the only way to get them. I do hope they reconsider and put in one that can just be earned in game. But yeah, it's just a little cosmetic buddy that hangs out with me. Yes, I love that it follows me. It's too cute. And honestly, I was gonna get that package anyways because I needed it for the channel, you know? So I am very happy with the cat as a bonus because it, you know, it's really cute. And I'm glad to have it. I just do feel bad. Ooh, Hodari, we need to speak with him. He's asleep, but we should be able to. Have you heard what people are calling Hodari in other streams? Everyone's calling him Hot Daddy. I'm like, guys, come on. We have no shame. Oh, that's Najuma's room. But yeah, everyone is calling Hodari Hot Daddy. Yeah, Hot Daddy. That's just, it's amazing. Yeah, you cannot pet it. I want to be able to pet the cat. There's Hodari. I think it's cute that they made it to where you can chat with him if you have a quest. Let's see. I ain't that good with words, but occasions like this call for him. So good job. Proud to call you a proper miner of Kalima. You're officially welcome to join the Miners Guild. Yes. You've got access to special items in the guild shop now, too. You'll pay for them with special medallions that you get for building your skills up more. You didn't think you were done, did you? You can also get those medals from weekly guild challenges. Don't know much about those, and Najuma sets them up. Nice. So, we've got 10 coins. So we can buy bars, we can get ore compass, miner plaque, furnace parts, wallpaper, a miner's anvil, turn any chunk of metal into anything you want. What? Okay. And a miner's curio case, your rock collection. Oh, we gotta save up for that. That looks cool. So we are officially leveled. We haven't bought the gold bar recipe yet, but I don't need it yet, so we're not going to. But let's chat with them. If you're here to see Najuma, go home. It's past your bedtime. If you're here to see me, don't. Oh no. He's like, I'm going back to bed. Like, look at this rock here on the table. Like, I want this table. That's amazing. I wonder if we can get that eventually. Goodness, goodness. I've got to check one thing, guys. Hang tight with me, because before we get fishing, I want to make sure. Wait.
Huh.
Look, it's Beacon of Nick. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I wonder if he's like gathering or something. Hang tight. Let me check something, guys. Let me check something. Ooh, he's live, guys. He's live. So let me set something, because we're still going fishing, but I'm going to set it to where when we're done fishing, we're going to raid Beacon. That's so cool. I can't believe we were on the same server and ran into him. So once we're done here, we're going to raid Beacon of Nick. Beacon of Nick is amazing. One of the most wholesome, fun, cozy gamers ever. He plays some non-cozy games too, like Splatoon, but mostly he's like Animal Crossing and things like Palia, since we just saw him in game. I know. Huggy, hi. Hi. Yes, it'll be a good raid. Guys, if you are not subscribed to Huggy, I know I've told you like subscribe to 10 people today, but you're just gonna have a lot of fun stuff to watch. You should be subscribed to Huggy as well. Hang tight real quick. Huggy. I need to make bot commands. but I'm not that organized. Huggy is really cool, and I hopped in on a couple of his streams, and I think you guys would like his streaming content. He did a pretty chill fishing stream in Palia the other day. But yes, very exciting. So we're going to go down to this cave. Everyone goes and fishes in this cave, and we all clap at each other. And by clapping at each other, I think we get a fishing bonus, but I'm not 100% sure that's legit. So we're going to go fishing. More fishing. Yes, more fishing all the time. Hey, anytime, anytime. And guys, if you are looking for cool channels to subscribe to that are growing, Huggies is definitely a cool one. I know for me, when I was working on getting to that first 1,000 subscribers, every subscriber was like, just like yours, watching that number go up, you know? And it's still the same to this day, but when you're working on that, it definitely is even more so. Here we go. We made it to the fishing area. Everyone likes to fish here. But there's no one here right now, so we have it all to ourselves. So let's grab our fishing thingy. Let's grab our glowworms. Let's make sure we are fed. We are not. Let's eat some steak dinners. Ooh, let's eat one of these. Good. That gives us 500 energy. And let's get some fishing in, guys. Oh, the hints for the next star path? Ooh, does it have to do with Tinkerbell? Or what character do you think it's going to be? I really need to hop in Disney Dreamlight Valley and catch up some. I've been slacking. And considering about 60% of my subscribers are from Disney Dreamlight Valley, I should probably stop slacking on that. Also, I need to do the Dream Snap thing or whatever that is. I haven't tried it yet. Let's catch us some fish. Oh, shoot. I gotta focus. I'm so bad at fishing. I got it. Okay, I got it. I feel like I have to pull my mouse towards me. I don't know if that's just me or everybody else and their mother, but oh my goodness. Ooh, buddy. I still can't believe we got a cross even at raid earlier, guys. And for everyone that stuck around from that, you all are amazing, because I know when his stream started and I know what time it is now. And that is a lot of time. This has been an absolute blast. And guys, if you haven't smashed that like button yet, the like button, being smashed, and it makes the number go higher, and that makes YouTube not hide me in a dark corner away from the world. So all the likes greatly help. And they do. And thank you for everyone, because I know so many of you have already done that, because you all are amazing. I think this is gonna be a gold star one. It's swimming like a gold star one. Come here, little buddy. It is not. That's a regular one. Interesting. Do you guys remember the... Oh, shoot. I gotta get that. Do you guys remember the fishing in Coral Island? Because I remember dressing up in a panda suit with demon wings and going out and fishing sharks. I missed. And that was... I missed again. How was my aim so bad? That was really fun. It was legitimately really fun. What? It doesn't like that spot. I thought I had it perfect, and it's like, no. Let's tweak a little bit this way. I got it. It's in the circle. It's in the circle. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean? Really? That's what you're voting is? Or do you mean like Pirates? Pirates is the hint? Because the other thing I can think of is like the movie Hook, but I don't know if that's under Disney. Because that's the only other thing I can think of with... Oh, I'm going to lose this one. That's the only other thing I can think of with Pirates. That was close. That's our gold star one. Ooh, buddy. Goodness. And thank you everyone for being here tonight. I know I did say I wanted to stream in the afternoon, but between the patch timing and me falling asleep in Kansas stream and then waking up like 5 hours later, I'm just glad you all still showed up when I did an evening stream instead. Oh, goodness. Crimson Fangtooth. Hello, little buddy. Second at Halloween candy? Interesting. sounds like good stuff coming up. That sounds like good stuff. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. This one's hard to get for some reason. I want a gold star one of these so I can place it because he looks really cool. And I seem like we only get regular stars. Third one is, oh, like a shock face and a Christmas tree. Riley, hey, thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you doing? I stopped by your stream. My days are blurring together, so I don't oh, I got a chest. I don't remember which day it was. I work third shift, so sometimes between streaming and working third shift and not existing in the real world, I can't remember what day it is. I know today is Friday. Guys, if you are not subscribed to Riley, you should be. Let me send the link if I can manage to type. I got this low profile mechanical keyboard, and I'm not 100% used to the low profile yet, so I'm still adjusting to typing on it. So sometimes I type a bit weird. But guys, definitely check out Riley. I am level 70 in game? When did that happen? I guess when we got level 10 mining. That's exciting. If we get level 10 fishing, that'd be good. That'd be good. Another Disney movie with pirates, but related to the Hook movies. Like Peter Pan? I don't know. I'm so bad at the memory. My memory's broken. Oh, hey. People to clap at. Hi. I clap at you.
Hey.
Hi, I wave at you. I don't know if they're gonna clap back, but oh, that's my bow. That's a different kind of fishing, and probably shouldn't be doing that here in a cave. Goodness. It's like, what was that movie? There was a movie, and it was like a comedic movie, and they were fishing. Instead of fishing the normal way, they like hillbilly fish with like throwing like a bomb in the water. I can't remember what it was. It was something. Honestly, I'm really bad at puzzles and clues and stuff, so please be a gold star one. Any fish we could get, like, let's see how much these are worth. Those are worth 75 each. Those are worth 80. This one's worth 120, but I'm keeping them. Oh, wait, I think I have a gold star on him already. And these are worth 115, so I think we can get some decent money if we just chill here and fish for a bit. Based off a Disney ride with pirates. What is it? What is it? Something with I love pirates. Like, I'm watching One Piece because it's about pirates. Like, what Disney movie am I forgetting? Hey, someone got a treasure chest. Congratulations to Bubbalaroo Dobbies. I don't know. I want to get so many treasure chests. Oh, we gotta open the treasure chest. Let's see what's in it. This person's Moats art. I love their name. The music education major in me is like, yes, that name. Okay, let's get Mr. Fish. Oh, Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish. I can't see through her body too well. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I was thinking pirates. But I don't know. Is there another one with pirates? Because, oh my goodness, Johnny Depp and eyeliner in that movie? That's just a whole look. Not the rum. Not the rum. Disinclined to acquiesce to the, what was it? Proposition? Or something? Yo-ho-ho. In a bottle of rum. My memory sometimes just has these massive gaps. Can we get it? Almost. It doesn't like that spot. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, goodness. What is that from? I cannot get that spot. I can get right next to it. Let's try a different angle. This person is kind of struggle busting down there. You okay, bud? Is that Kitty Senpai? Their name is moving really fast. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe that counts as in the circle. Yeah, I'm just not gonna remember. I'm so sorry, guys. My memory doesn't work great. Well, that went away. My memory doesn't work too great for recall. There we go. But if I learn something enough that it's just like ingrained, it'll work for that. Oh my goodness. This is so good. We're gonna have money. Now, I don't think we're probably gonna get our bag upgrade until tomorrow's stream. I am aiming to stream at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, I hope. Unless like a bunch of other big streamers have their streams all scheduled at the same exact time. Anyone know that one? It's a movie. Oh! Nightmare Before Christmas? Or that movie with Macaulay Culkin when he's left at home, Home Alone? That's not a Disney movie though, is it? I don't remember what's a Disney movie and what's not. I love all the Disney movies, but I also like a lot of other movies. Nightmare Before Christmas, oh my goodness. Can you imagine? What if we get Zero? I've got a Zero Squishmallow sitting right over here looking at me. Oh my goodness. That would be so good. And maybe at night his nose glows. If they put it behind a paywall, I would still pay. I would pay. Because I need him. I'm gonna have to catch up on my Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff. There we go. We got some more fish. We've only fished 14 times based on my glowworm count, by the way, guys. We've only fished 14 times. If anyone wants to come over here and fish, and you've friended me in game, I can give you a server invite. We're probably gonna do this for another 15 to 30 minutes or so. But I can definitely give you a server invite to try to server sync you. I heard it's a little bit easier now. You just have to be in Bahari, in-game, and you have to be my in-game friend. Ooh, my goodness, that's exciting. Oh, that fish went away. Let's try again. Oh, that person's way back there in the cave. So they can stand back there on that rock in the back and fish from that rock. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of surprised it lets them go stand over there. But that's nice. Nice to have options. Oh my god, Zero as a companion? Yeah, I would, that would be very exciting. That would just be ridiculously exciting. And thank you guys for hanging out. I'm having a blast. This is going to definitely help us on our goal towards making money. I think fishing does outtake Serenuk at this point. I haven't crunched the numbers on it yet, but just hunting Serenuk feels bad right now with what they've done to it. And this at least is fun. And you have a chance of getting treasure chests. So between this being fun and you get a chance of treasure chests, fishing is currently winning in my book over hunting. Even though I really did enjoy hunting, what they did to the Serenuk population is appalling. So, since that is no longer fun, I would prefer to do this. And it'll all come out in the wash, especially... Oh, open the treasure chest! I'm such a dork. Open. We got the makeshift bed! Oh, goodness, guys, that's so beautiful. Sleeping on this bed might give you back pain and nightmares, but it's better than the floor. All the makeshift stuff looks so good. I don't care if it's gonna give my character back pain. It's my character. Real life me deals with the real life me back pain, and real life me doesn't have to sleep on this bed. She does. So she'll be fine, and she'll deal with it, because it's beautiful. Danny Elfman did, yes, absolutely. I love all the Danny Elfman songs. His stuff's good. I'm gonna just get Nightmare for Christmas stuff stuck in my head. I'm gonna feel it fishing too. Like, that movie, good stuff. I promise I'll stop melodying along with random fishing. Goodness. Goodness. What was the other one? Do, 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 do. Wait, no, that's not that one. Yeah, I can't remember. Sometimes my memory will work in just most random ways. I think I need to fish a little bit less far for that one. No, a little bit further. That spot is hard to get. That one counts, I think. I think that counts. I need to watch some night. Oh! I clicked it wrong. I was excited about their chest. I thought it was mine. Yes, this is Halloween. Yes. And Sandy Claus. Oh my goodness. Good old Sandy Claus. I've got... Oh! Wait. Is this mine? It's mine! Oh, yes. Thank goodness. Let's see what we got. We got another chest. Oh my goodness. Please give me something useful for my house. I finally got the large, like, wreath thingy. A wreath made out of rubbish makes a perfect housewarming gift. It's the thought that counts. Oh my goodness, and it looks so good. I don't care that it's made out of rubbish. I think it is gorgeous. Yes, thank you, Navi. Thank you. And thank you again for gifting out memberships earlier. That was amazing. It's so cool to get to see everyone using emojis in the chat. Especially since we just upgraded those. Everyone seems to be liking them though, so I am pretty sure I am gonna reach out to the artist when her customs unlock again to get customs done. It'll probably take a couple months, but still, it'll be nice to have customs for the channel. Yes! I absolutely love seeing that. Thank you, thank you. You are the bestest. Ah, fish! Every time I'm fishing from Jay and Silent Bob, the 50 bucks little man that in my hand, that gets, it just goes through my head. I'll be fishing and then that scene is like, yep. Yep. And I don't know why. It just feels like, you know, putting the stuff in his hand, fish get in my hand, fish get in my bag so I can sell you. It's just a thing. I might be weird. No, get in my bag, little buddy. I promise you do not need to be swimming in the water in your natural habitat. You need to be going to the vendor to hang out and do whatever vendors do to fish. So we got 575 there. We're gonna probably sell that one. So 695. That takes us basically 1,000, 1,400. We got like a 1,400. We got like 1,600, and just from the little time we've been out here fishing, it's not bad at all. Halloween parties and decoration at Disney World. Oh, that makes sense, Kelly. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I think I missed that fish. It should bite again. And one thing I am going to work on probably off stream a little bit before tomorrow's stream is I'm going to try to get that garden plot arranged with the blueberries in mind and pre-planning for a second blueberry and apple tree, because it's a little bit hard to focus on that and the chart, and I don't want to make you guys suffer through that. I'm going to check something real quick. Hang tight with me. Like 2 seconds. I'm still here. Okay, so I know I said we were going to aim to fish for like probably like 15 minutes and we've only done it for like 12. But what I would like to do is I want us to go over and raid. Let's go raid Beacon of Nick real quick. Let me make sure the raid's set up properly, because I want to get that garden set up for us for tomorrow, and I want us to stream at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to do a long stream tomorrow, like 6 to 8 hours tomorrow. So let's plan on 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and I'm going to send us over to raid and just do a hashtag Barb's Cozy Corner raid. If you can manage to fit it informally, Barb plays. He knows who I am. But let's go over there and hang out together in a stream. I'm probably going to stay up the majority of the night. And you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. And let's go hang out and let's get as many of us over there as possible and try to make Beacon of Nick's night, because he is a very wonderful streamer that I think you guys will enjoy. Very wholesome. So I'm going to send this over. You all are amazing, and thank you for hanging out, and everyone that came in with the raid and hung out, everyone that came in throughout the night. You all made my day. You guys are wonderful people, and let's go hang out together. I'm going to send this over, and I'll see you guys in his stream. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern as well. Send us to raid now. Thanks.